Hello, hello, what is up, people? Great, I'm sure this isn't gonna work again. I'm gonna have to figure that out. That's gonna annoy me. Hey, roach bait. How you doing, man? How y'all doing today? Let me try this again, see if I can get this to work. Let me see. Will you work? Not at home, gotcha. Take a sip. How you all doing today? It's actually fourth. Yeah, you were actually fourth. Well, technically you're the third. You can't count one of them because one of them is always yourself. I don't know why they do that, but they do. So this might be something I'm gonna have to really look at, or I'm really that stupid. Fuck it, I'm just that stupid. Whatever. Alright, Mexicano with the sip redeem. And we will graciously fulfill that. Delicious. And we got the seems to be porno music playing. Hey Tom, how you doing? Good to see you today. Got a new event in Gundam. Got the new Gundam event. Welcome to ICE's damn their daily Gundam polls. Don't ask me why. I really enjoy this game, even though it's really bad. It's a really bad game. It's not that the graphics are horrible, it's the fact that it's just bad. Like, they really could work on this game. Discord stuff was interesting, not surprised. Oh yeah, it's the stuff that we always hear from Phil every day. Like, it was as Shinko said, what Phil talks about is the exact same thing in his Discord. So what he talks about in Discord, he talks about on his daily failcast. Oh yeah. Need the detox from the guys starting Monday. Yeah, I understand that. That's kind of why I'm playing this. I just wanted to play something that's not the guy. Gundam Evolution needs Gundam Evolution 2. You know, the whole thing with Gundam Evolution, they tried to do the same model as Overwatch, but they just didn't care enough about the brand they were working with. So it just did not help it at all. Like, it just didn't help it. Paulette. Wait, is that somebody from his community? Ice's JPEG is Gundam. I can see Icy getting cocked by Gundams. Wow. Oh. She's complaining, saying she's getting cucked by Phil and Gundams. Just don't tell her she was the one that was pushing me for this. Shh, no. Keep that on the down low between us, chat. Don't worry, she's gonna watch this and kick my ass. For RPG. Does this thing have flight mode? How does the Super Gundam not have flight? Really? The Super Gundam can fly. It transforms. Oh. Yeah, Mal, you should sleep, man. Oh, bitch. I hit the shield. Good job. In a figurative way. Okay, this charges up faster than I thought. There we go. She already said she gets cucked by Gundams. Gundams and Phil, apparently. Ooh, my back. For icy. No, it's not for icy. She cucks me with things too. Oops. Oh, I'm dead. There I go. Install for a 69-year-old woman who doesn't know tech. Yeah, I had when my grandmother was alive, I helped her with tech. That really didn't do much. Guys, I kind of need your help when it comes to the Pixie Gundam. It's gonna be a death. Fuck it. He's gonna be right on me, isn't he? Nope. Should we just sell hotspot? Oh. Oh, well, there it goes. Of course. If nobody gives me backup, I need backup. There's nobody left.
What up, buddy?
What's up, Lewis? How you doing, man?
I'm good. Today I got like the both animated Spider-Man movie.
Nice.
I started it, but I have every live action Transformers plus the original animated movie. All
Nice.
the DC animated movies from '07 to
And
now.
I missed. Nice.
I have every Mortal Kombat animated movie so far. I got to check in the Johnny Cage one. What do you think the pig's gonna do today? Or
Don't know. He's off today.
why can't he take a Friday? That's so weird.
Because he streamed for 8 days, like it was supposed to mean something.
He's an idiot. I work Monday through Friday, and I get Saturday and Sunday off. I'm on my way home. I'm gonna stop at the supermarket, pick up a case of Twisted Tea. What does that say about me? I work and I enjoy my life.
Ooh. That went right over my head.
You like Twisted Tea?
Me? No.
But what does that say if I'm gonna go on my way home, stop at the supermarket, buy what I like to drink, and my mom is gonna pick me up for the supermarket?
Oh, okay.
What did that say? What would the pig say about me? Like, I don't have responsibilities. I'm helping pay for my sister's wedding by giving money to my mom. And I still can get what I want.
I mean, it's Phil. I wouldn't take much of what he says with anything.
I know, but what is he thinks all people live at home and are mooching off their parents? No, I work. I have like 150 movies digitally. 116, I think. I gotta check.
Yeah, it's the
my
Super Gundam's gun. Yeah. Fucking really tickets? Oh, fuck.
What do you want? What unit do you want?
I'm just playing. Like, it don't matter now. I got the majority of what I want.
Good. What's your favorite type of drink to drink?
I really don't have one. I just drink whatever. I mean, like, as long as it's not beer.
So, Twisted Teas are fine?
I've never had one, but they probably would be.
Yeah, they're good.
Let me know if the music is too loud, guys.
I'm not watching the stream. I'm talking with you on Discord.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just happy. I don't care about him. I hope he has a bad Friday for all I care. I hope he has a bad day.
Oh shit, Roachbait. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hey, Falcon, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, Lewis is on this phone.
Yeah, I'm on the phone. Come in. I got no problem talking with my buddies. I'm gonna watch.
Hell, Phil doesn't even... Think about it. Phil doesn't even let people come in his stream to talk to him.
No, he doesn't. I'm talking with you, and you're on stream, and I'm not doing anything bad. I'm not saying anything inappropriate. I'm just talking about how I had a good work day. I'm waiting for the bus to go to the supermarket, and I had a great Friday.
That's a support
Now I'm
unit?
gonna enjoy
Damn.
my weekend.
Ain't no wrong with that. I'm enjoying mine too. Shit, I'm off today too. Like, I've been off the last 3 days. My work ain't had nothing for me to do. So they're like, you want to use some PTO and be off? Yeah, fuck it. I'm off. Let's do it.
Did you see Into the Spider-Verse?
A couple of years ago? Yeah, I seen that.
It's out digitally. So if they were selling both movies for $27.99, so how much were each movie? Because the first one's on sale for like $10 by itself. So what? So if I bought the combo pack, the 2-movie bundle, how much were each movie individually to come out to $27.99?
I'm bad at math, so I couldn't begin to tell you that. But
Yeah.
I know, like, I enjoyed Into the Spider-Verse. Like, I thought that was actually a pretty good storyline. I'm not even going to bullshit that. I thought that was pretty good. And
Do you like how they had Spider-Man Unlimited in that movie?
I mean, I'm not a huge superhero fan, so I can't say for certain if something was good or bad in that way. But I still enjoyed what I watched, so I couldn't tell you all the different versions of Spider-Man.
He did not review the Mario movies that good.
The Mario movie wasn't bad. I actually enjoyed that.
I know, but I'm talking about Phil, how he reviewed it, saying
Oh.
he didn't enjoy it.
Uh,
Because I have someone gifted me a membership to Raven's channel, so I was watching that members only review video. Can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'm listening.
Yeah.
Raven's review was good. I think it
I
was Raven, G Million, and I want to say somebody else was in there.
I hear it.
Iviga, thank you. And then it was funny because I hadn't watched it at that point, and then like 2 days later I ended up watching it, and
Phil said the movie was bad. That he wanted the movie to be like the game, where they travel 8 worlds.
JG was in there too. Okay, thank you. Like, now I can understand some of the issues. For example, where the pacing it just kept going all over the place. But see, I already. Hey, Fandel, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Like, but one of the issues I can understand Phil talking about, like, there's one issue Phil actually had a legitimate claim on, and that was the fact that it kept bouncing around. They were going from location to location to location. And I understand that grievance because when I watched the Ratchet and Clank movie, it had the same issue where it just kept bouncing around. Like, you weren't in a location long enough to say soak it in. You were just already moving on to the next one. But I also understand because this is also made for families / children. So it's going to be quick.
Yeah, you're right.
So, I mean, but, you know, that's taking that into consideration. So, if Phil hasn't watched any other movie like that, then I understand his claim that, hey, I watched this movie and it just kept going around.
I got a good suggestion for you. If you're free today, go see Blue Beetle. It was good.
Blue Beetle. How long have I been playing Battle Operations 2?
Yesterday.
I want to say I started it not long after it came out, but I only played it for like a week. And then and then I dropped it for years, and then I picked it back up. I want to say right around the time I just decided to start streaming Phil last year, and I kind of just been playing it off and on ever since.
So, Blue Beetle was good. I saw it yesterday with my sister. George Lopez is pretty good in that movie. Are you interested in seeing Blue Beetle?
I don't watch superhero movies like talking about.
Huh. What type of movies are you into?
I'm not much of a movie guy, period.
Oh.
I mean, I watch movies occasionally, but not a whole lot. Like,
I'm a big superhero guy. I like more DC stuff than Marvel.
yeah. God damn it. For me, the issue of the movie was focused on Miles, and the movie was about the Spider-Verse. I mean, for that, it's because they have to have a character that's gonna be the primary focus. So it's not like a video game where they can sit there and easily focus on a bunch of different characters. This, they have to pick one character to be the focus character and have the other characters there. Plus, I think it was that company's first time doing a superhero movie, so I'll give them a little bit of leeway. Yeah, like, there's so many heroes they could pull from, or make new original heroes. And that's not hard to... I say not hard to do. All I gotta do is... all they have to do is make likable characters. Like, that's all they need to do is make likable characters. Or make you can make unlikable characters, but make them... Like, okay, let's just take Miss Marvel for an example. Okay, nobody likes Miss Marvel. You know this. So, have her tagged in with a likable character, tone her down, stop making her invincible to everything, know everything, and people might actually be able to deal with her. But like, okay, you know what? She's not bad mixed in with another character. Like, just take Iron Man. I'm just throwing a character out there. I know, Miles, Marin. What I'm saying is, you have her in, say, with Iron Man. Tone her down, stop making her know everything, stop making her invincible to everything. Just make her a normal type of hero. And then you could turn around and take that and build onto it, and it might get people to actually like the character. Or just at least deal with the character, but like, okay, you know what, I don't like the character, but she's not bad in this setting. Like, the way they have her here, it's not bad. Like, look at how badly they fucked up She-Hulk. She-Hulk should have been an easy win. An easy win, and they fucked it up. But if they wanted to make the way they made She-Hulk, they could have easily just made a new character that was similar to She-Hulk and went on from there. That's just my opinion, mind you. Oh yeah, they did. They made her writing horrible. They really did. But there are people that liked it, and that's because they're not into She-Hulk like hardcore fans are. So they just see a character on the screen, they're just like, oh, okay, I like the story, I like what's going on, blah, 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 blah. I need to fix that. Fuck. There we go. And fixed. Oh yeah. I mean, they're always fucking up something. They're always fucking up a character because they think this is the way to go, and it's like, no, this isn't the way to go. You're hurting the character more than helping the character. But this is because they want to write their own little fanfics on a said character, and it just does not help the character. Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? I forgot this can transform. I'm an idiot. That sounds like the fuse. Or Faz. Cool. I can charge while running. Hey, Heather. Bitch. It's always bitch o'clock time. Did I shoot a fucking building? I did. Well, shit. That didn't end out the way I wanted it to. Oh, that stops me? Really? Oh, that sucks! That was not what I was expecting. Really? I've hit the button! Really? Okay. Somehow that... Okay. Whatever. The game says it happened, it happened. This is gonna be a bad match. Of course, somehow hit the ground. Woo-hoo-hoo. Really? Dude, I'm trying to give myself support. What you talking about, Willis? There. I did better. They're probably going to come back at C or A. Oh, nope, C. I would guess right. Oh gosh, we wiped them out. But that's not good either. Nope. Damn. Okay, that actually did decent damage. Excellent. Hey, hum along. Hum along. That's not what I meant to do. Well, fuck. No, I need to watch ELW. I missed it. Fuck. Woo! Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to escape in that one. I wasn't escaping at all. Pretty good, just winding down. Alright, I'm doing alright, I can't complain. What did I die, like 3 times? That's not too bad. Not too bad with 3 deaths. Not terrible, not terrible. I know, Rye bought off Jimmy Jabrowski. Jimmy Jabrowski, you're a referee. Oh man, we tried. We tried. We tried and we failed. Hey, I got most damage and diversion though. I'll take it. Yeah, I beat my rival. Fuck it. Okay, I had two losses. I spawn, I die. But I survived. It's not a bad mobile suit, but I need to get used to it. I tried this thing, but never could get this thing to quite work out for me. I might try it again just to see if I can get it to work out better. Not sure yet, chat. Not sure yet. Which one is the high? This is the high mobility. Depends. Let's see what the rest of the group runs as. Determines what I run as. Okay, we have no. Alright, I guess I'll be support then. Do I really want to try you? Ah, fuck it. Try it, see what happens. Probably get my ass kicked. We'll try it anyway. Actually, finally got the Stark Jagan, so that was actually nice. Hey, Wet Floor, how you doing? Damn, Wet Floor, that's a good one. I think this thing is... Oh my god, it's slow. Oh god, that charge is... That's gonna take a charge. There's this long thing sticking out my ass. Oh, the charge time! I can't move. Bring him out in the open for me. And I only hit the goddamn shield. There you go, buddy. Hey, Dark Wolf! Having a very dry lunch, having ginger beef with stir-fried rice, just chilling. Hell yeah, man! Whoa! Ow! Oh, shit. Well, I just fucked up. Oh, she's got charge back. Up, Icy's here. She's at work. Oh, don't worry, I won't say nothing. Oh, he's dead. Alright. One thing that sucks is I'm leaving my back wide open. Ooh, that damage! Ooh, baby, a triple! Oh shit, he's behind me! I knew it! I knew it! I'm dead. Oh, fucking Pixie Gundam. Ah, fucking Pixie Gundam. Always gets me. Always gets me from behind. But I mean, they are stealth units, so he's playing it the way he should. I just need to be more leery. And I said he would come up from behind me. I said my back was exposed. Oh.
What happened? Your eyes been a Gundam again?
Guy, man, I got hit in my backside, man. They got me in my ass.
God damn. Why didn't you tell Tyrone to give a break, man?
Oh. I mean, Tyrone's good like that, man. He just sneaks up on you.
Is that how Cat feels?
Uh-huh. Tyrone sneaks up behind her, and he's like, hello, girl.
Yeah, I do. I get the back of shit.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. My legs are broken.
God damn Ice.
Oh, there I go. Hey, Red Animator. No, I didn't see that,
No.
Red Animator.
Not that I. It's in a private channel?
Why would you capture that? That's not even worth capturing. Why would you do
Oh,
that?
I see. I found it.
Oh, Frogger dropped the alcohol?
Oh, that's what we got done right there.
Fuck it, let him feel pain.
Yeah.
Wow! My kidneys. My Gundam kidneys.
God damn.
Oh, fuck you, Pixie! He was laying and waiting for me. Laying in ambush. I'll give it
Oh,
to
that's
you, and I'll give it to you. We all did good. I did top damage. Sweet.
God damn. Yo. I what you cooking icy with DSP for, man?
Oh, why? I would never do such a thing.
Are you sure about
Why do I
that?
keep getting... I'm hitting the X button. Why is that... Why the fuck is it keep giving me fucking recycles? The fuck? Oh well.
Alright, bet IT.
Wow. Oops. I haven't used you yet. I don't think... Yeah, I can't put the other one on there, can I? Let's see if I was put... Nope. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Damn it. Okay. Nothing I wanted to do is, or thinking about doing, is gonna work with this one. It needs to be upgraded. Fuck a duck. Alright. Oh, really? Wait, no, Frogga's new dent up. Wait, what did Frogga do now? I mean, Dan the Man's been saving the stream for a while now. He's the one that's head of the table, right? With the chompers. Look like he look like a chain chomp and a Mario villain. Got banned from his... Wow. So this is why I never really mess with the dents. I mean, unless they come in the chat, then it's whatever. And it's fair game! Is that... I mean, I could put you with that, but, you know... Alright. I don't know about that one. Oh, wow. God damn it, Falcon. I mean, there's been a few of them in the chat before. You sure you want to take the unit? Well, no, I guess it has good melee, so I guess that's good enough. Eh, if we lose, we lose. Okay, let's go! A B? A B? Eh. Yeah, troll, a detractor. Yeah, there's a few of them that are in here that are over there. I don't know how well the Gem Sniper 2 is gonna work in space. I think I used it once and it just didn't feel the same. Maybe just because I didn't use it enough. And it's gone. Well then. Let's see, how much have I done for the new event? Alright, got a couple of them cleared, so up here is all I got left. Hell yeah, boy! Pale Rider Doulahan. Raid. Huh. Range and melee are the same. Except for the higher grade version, which is 1 point. Huh. I shall see. Did I get the same squad? Yes, I did. I got the exact same squad. Now, that's unusual. Huh. Alright. Sweet. Like, in my time as a restreaming, I've seen a few people over there. Welcome back, Heather. Sees, I mean, that one B, man. Oh, that B might be the tide turner for them. Oh, we've seen Well Swayed. We've seen what's his name? Silent Weapons. There's a few people that are usually there. Come on, get in range, get in range. Damn, the last second. Yeah, they've been there a few times. Fucking ball hanging around the space. Good dodge. Wait, what? Oh, I got jumped. I'm dead. Damn. Well, like we say never go into Phil's chat. Never. That's why I say don't go into Phil's chat, don't go into his dense chat, none of that stuff. Whew. No, I don't. But I've heard about it. Like, I've heard some bits and pieces of it. Oops, wrong one. Oh! Oh! Fuck. Everybody's dead. This is a loss, like I said. Everybody's dead. Bullshit, game. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Whatever. Interview saying that the old cartoon gave her nightmares because she thought the prince was going. People will say anything to get on the news. Oh, I died. Oh. Damn. That was just bad all the way around. Blah. I just want to know about Snow White and the Seven Samurai. That's all I want to know about. When is that becoming a reality? Exactly, hum along. That's why I really stopped watching a lot of the Hollywood movies. Okay, level's $2 right now. God damn. It already happened. It was one of the reach here. It's an anime show, Snow White with pretty boys. Ah. I mean, if anyone read the original source material of Snow White, they were going to eat her originally. So you would think you'd be more afraid of the dwarves because they were going to eat her. But nope, nope, I'm more afraid of the prince. It's gonna grape me. What? These dudes are about to, these fucking dwarves are about to consume you for sustenance. And you worry about a prince. Okay. Whatever. Oh, duh, it's a Gelgu. I was like, why is this the same legs? Duh, it's a fucking Gelgu, dumbass. Marine Gelgu. God, level 5. That thing wouldn't even stand a chance. Well then. Well, I guess I'll give Big Boy a shot. Oh. Of course. Of course. But I agree with you, Hummelong. This is why I don't care for Hollywood. Well, I mean, Gundam, Bandai and Sunrise has already had their fuck up with Witch from Mercury. That's why they're now trying to erase everything they did, and with the next season. Because, oh, we want to make it more for the West, and oh god, everybody hates what we created. Yeah, stick to a typical Gundam story. It's about politics, it's about war, and usually about some kid getting thrown into a goddamn Gundam. Easy fucking formula. Yeah, Fandel can. If you're, as long as you're in the Discord, go for it. I'm gonna try out this Gelgu. I haven't played it yet. It's destroyed me plenty of times. I really should take it into the lab first. But you know what? I like throwing myself to the wolves. Let's see what happens. Oh god, that's not gonna work with all these. Nope. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to use it. Because god damn, look at all that. No, we're not doing... No! 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 We're not doing that. What the fuck? All those raids is just asking for death. It's begging for death. It's like, yes, I'm right here. Please kill me. Hey, what's up, Diablo? Lord of Darkness, welcome to the stream. Exactly. Gundam the YouTubers. I mean, alright, that's what's up, Diablo. God damn it.
Hello.
Hey, Heather, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing all right. Feeling no pain.
Oh, I bet.
How are y'all?
I can't complain.
That's good. How does the saying go? You could complain, but nobody would listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo. Man, those white claws. I didn't think they'd be so. I feel it right in my head. Oh, wait, what? Wait. He's
Today
done
I
it.
have also a
Oh
GTA.
man, Red Nader Phil is gonna get swarmed with fucking.
What's up, everybody? Look, we ain't ever gonna get in a match at this fucking rate. Jesus.
Do I want to play this? I don't know.
I'm doing just some GTA. Try to finish up.
Yeah.
And go back to online and never touch story mode again. Only for director's
Son
mode.
of a bitch.
Yay. Mop the floor.
The floors will be clean. They must be clean.
Oh baby.
Ooh baby,
I
ooh
love
baby,
the-
ooh woo.
Woo woo.
Oh, we ain't right in the head.
We are so fucking. Yeah.
Let's see here. General. 2 raids, 2 supports. Fuck it. I'll stick with the raid. Fuck it. If I lose, I lose. It's not like I haven't
I
lost
got it.
already.
Lost what? Your mind? Your brain?
I mean, that's been gone years ago.
Yeah. Like, what's a brain?
Still want to get the Fenrir controller for the PS5.
Which one?
Fenrir. It's the God of War one, but, you know, me and Wolves.
Oh,
was like, I want that one.
Oh, the blue one. I have one.
Yeah.
I have that.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Yeah, I had pre-ordered with the game.
Oh, that's what's up. Wait, is this person changing out? Are they changing out their mode? Are we actually gonna get? Yeah, that whole side's done. Are we actually gonna get in the match this time? Fuck!
Oh.
All I want is a match. Come on, game. Just give it to me. Even if I get my ass kicked, give me a match. Oh, man.
You're the only person I know who can laugh. Well, no, you're not the only person, but you're one of the few people I know who could laugh about getting their ass kicked in a game.
Yeah, I mean, when you're playing with people, it's expected. There's different skill levels. I mean, you're gonna run across people who studied the game and really know what they're doing.
Yep. Like me with GTA, I haven't played it in a year, the story mode, and I exactly know what to do in story mode. Not even a half. I have done most missions in 1 day.
Oh, that's
I'm
a cool
almost
looking fucking jet
finished.
right there. That's a badass jet. Makes me want to put on my badass red jeans. Yeah, like, and that's I do that even when I'm playing single player games. There's times that the NPCs whoop my ass, and it's like, god damn, I'm just gonna put the controller down.
Yeah, I have that also sometimes. I think, oh, and now I got angry. I need to chill.
Oh, dude, I played this last night. Now, see, if I had streamed this when I was playing last night, y'all would have got some salt. Like, y'all would have got some nice salt out of me last night. I did 10 matches, and every one of them was a fucking loss.
That's why I don't do a lot of this Destiny 2 online. I go to be fucked up there.
Human characters look less like stiff default Unity characters. Gundam, I mean. I mean, this game was literally just quickly thrown together. Because you got to think, originally, Battle Operations was a Japan-only game. So, when it came out... Can I... No, that's not what I want. I thought you could charge that up. What the fuck? You can. Alright. Excellent. And most games, unfortunately, always have characters stiff as fuck. Especially with these types of games. Oh, it's just bound to happen.
Yeah. Salami! Yes, yeah.
Salami.
Salami. We got a fridge full of food and I am beyond ecstatic.
Wow, that somehow missed everything.
I just hope GTA 5 is almost done. They go they go to GTA 6. How fast?
Oh.
But I still hope they do one or two huge DLC. I'm muted myself for a sec. And be back.
Holy shit, that was a one tap. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there we go. Oh well, I tried. I tried and I failed, chat. I tried and I failed.
Aw.
Oh, it's got a huge learning curve. Uh-oh, hold on. Did I just go down? Oh, it's still there. Did my internet go down? Hello?
Hello.
Okay, why is it not showing anything?
Oh. Over.
Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Hold on. What's going on? Nothing is working. Hold on, chat. If you can still hear me. What is going on here? Like, I'm not getting anything on my end.
Hold on.
Like, it's just stuck in like a loading loop.
I can see it.
Okay, I can't see chat, nothing.
Try. I was gonna say the obvious. Try refreshing.
Yeah, it's stuck. It's literally stuck in a loading loop.
Weird. Cause yeah, we can see you just fine.
Yeah, like it sucks. I can't see anybody right now.
I has the sad eyes. I'm out of jerky.
Oh.
I'm
Damn
the
it.
kind of person, I love jerky so much, I could seriously put a bag down, like, whoa.
How is that fucking missing?
All I could suggest is try punting your router.
Probably what I need to do is punt the son of a bitch hardcore.
I'm surprised we haven't had any issues with ours because everybody goes, Xfinity sucks shit. I mean, we've had some outages, like our internet will drop,
Like
but
I
I
can't
think
see
that's
chat. I
mostly
can't see what's being said. Nothing.
weird. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute because I need to wash my cup out. I'll be...
Hey, folks.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. How are y'all?
Trying to
Hello.
figure out why nothing is working on my end.
Yeah, you were just mentioning that.
Like it's not doing anything.
Can you do regular shit like web browsing and all?
I think it's my computer.
Task Manager show you anything?
Taskmaster won't even pop up.
Oh yeah, you probably got some high CPU action going on.
Yeah,
May
it
have
shouldn't
to.
be.
Can you close any apps that are open? Like, if there's something you have open that you don't need, try closing it just to see if it'll at least do that. If it does not, you probably have a freeze on your hands. If it does, you probably have another program that's just taking up most of the cycles.
Probably. I'm gonna have to.
Kick it with your foot. That may help. You feel better, but not the computer.
Yep.
But yeah, I can't think of anything else, man.
I'll check it out in a moment.
Hey, Tater, I was going to add to what you just said a little while ago. I don't invest much in beef jerky each grocery run because I will destroy it the minute I get
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, same.
I was gonna hop on anyway, but I hopped
Here we
on
go.
sooner just to
Taskmaster
share
finally
that.
popped up.
There we go. To share that thought because fucking beef
Hold on,
jerky
chat.
is
I'll be
shit.
getting you guys back in a moment.
Speaking of jerky, just talking to everybody in general, if you ever want really good jerky, go to Savage Jerky Company. They make small batch jerky in a whole bunch of different flavors, and they even have this really good, at least it was really good when I tried it. It was
All right, there we go.
sriracha
It's back.
bacon,
It's back. It's back.
All right, dude.
sriracha bacon
All right. Sorry, chat.
jerky.
Oh, hold on. My
so
YouTube
good.
chat's not back yet.
Sorry.
Sriracha bacon jerky sounds delicious.
It's a little spicy. I was worried that it was going to be too spicy for me because just sriracha by itself is really spicy for me because I'm a wimp. But it has a sweetness that I think helps counterbalance the heat. Oh my god, it is so fucking good. I inhaled both bags I got in a
Why am I
day.
not getting anything?
Oh.
Yes,
Hey,
I'm a
Rudolph.
jerky addict, and I don't mean the kind of jerky Phil did on May 1st, okay?
And hey, Diablo, Lord of Darkness.
There we go. I got everybody back. All right, everything's back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
Woohoo! We back. Little chat refresh for you. I'll send some messages through.
Yeah, Xfinity I know isn't really the best, but we have like
All right, I
over
see it.
200,
Awesome.
200 MPS for download and 11 for upload. So I mean, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, sorry about that, chat. That was on my end.
I have
Oof.
actually, your beliefs pointed out something to me I didn't even consider regarding internet. I have Xfinity, and I have a 1 gig pipe, but it's costing me $85 a month. And he's like, "Well,
I'll
where
see
you
what I
are,
can do.
you have fiber." So yeah, he was showing me what he gets. I think Beliefs gets a like sync 1 gig up and down, and he pays $70 a month. And that fiber company is available in my area, so I'm going to switch to that here pretty soon.
So,
But a sync 1 gig and up and down is fucking badass.
So I just found something I found a little disturbing from a Spider-Man comic.
Oh boy.
It might not be Spider-Man. It might not be Spider-Man. It might be X-Men. All I know is Spider-Man was in it, and it's a panel with him and Mystique. And she was telling Peter the perks of shapeshifting. She can keep it as tight as a teenage girl.
Oh wow! Was this an older one?
I have no idea.
Are you sure it's real?
Yeah, it's real.
Okay.
You know what though? Considering some of the things I've seen Catwoman and Batman do in the Catwoman comic from the New 52, whoo, yeah. Comics are getting a little racy, or well,
I'll read you the panel itself. The person clipped the one panel. It says,
That's just panache.
the perks of being a shapeshifter. I keep it tight as a virgin teenager. It usually drives men crazy when they realize it feels like they're fucking an underage, and then it cuts off right there.
Oh, that's a little much.
Yeah.
Walk that one back a little bit. Comic book author. Holy fuck.
That or somebody's really good at drawing comics. Hey,
In
Sinful, how you doing?
There was a movie that came out real quick in 1972. Had Bill Bixby and a woman in it. Bill Bixby, that did the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah.
Well, he and his wife are walking outside, and she goes, sometimes inside, I just feel like I'm 4.5 years old, and all this adult stuff is pretend that I'm just doing the best that I can. He goes, well, I won't certainly do that because they'd get me for being in love with an underage woman. And she goes, what's so wrong with that? It is in the movie.
Wow.
I will source this quote today. It is in the movie. I wanted to make a short of it, but you couldn't do it with that account.
They wouldn't be able to get away with that kind of stuff. I think it's only been recently that the Comic Book Authority.
All right, it's in the brig, so somebody will know if that's real or not.
Let me look and see if I can tell.
Yeah. The brig.
I can actually. I have a friend. I can find out within 30 minutes.
Hell yeah.
All right. He's a comics book illustrator for a living.
Oh my god, this art! What are you people posting in? Oh my god, what the fuck are you posting in here, you degenerates? Holy
It's
crap!
called the brig for a reason, Heather. The brig.
Yeah, that's legit, I'm sure, because of the artwork.
Okay.
I'm not.
Thank you, Sinful. Even though I have all the Resident Evil games right now. I'm going with the Camphor. I haven't used the Camphor in a while. How you doing, May? Good to see you. Again, sorry everybody. The computer partially froze on my end. I'm back up and running. Best reaction yet. Hazel 2? There's a Hazel 2?
Hold on a minute. Let me see
Custom.
something.
I mean, I hope it's not... Oh my god, really? Okay, no. Sarglow, what is happening, my man? Always a pleasure to see you.
Alright.
It's from AOZ. So that's a real panel.
Well,
Yeah.
I joined for 10 seconds and all I hear
Yo,
is
I'm back.
some person kink-shaming others. What is this, Heather?
Yeah, I've actually fought people using the Nightingale. I beat it a few times.
Yeah.
How you doing, Runo?
Yeah, that looks legit because that is. And I'm not kink shaming. It's just like,
Okay,
wow.
Okay, so that's a real panel. All right.
Man, I wish I could keep it as tight as a 16-year-old virgin.
There's a
teenage
Hazel
person.
Advance too. Oh, you have that issue, Mal. Okay, there you go. Mal confirms it.
Wow. But yeah, with them, the Comic Book
Oh, we're not
Authority
doing
or
this.
whatever
Oh,
it was, loosening their hold on comic book
Hazen-
standards and everything.
Oh, okay, Zarglo. I need to really read the mangas. Apparently, I'm missing out.
Speaking of kink, have you guys seen the thing with Archangel, and he flies off a minor girl to have sex with her, and her parents are down on the ground watching and totally like cool with the fact that he's about to boink somebody who's a minor.
I'm not surprised. Look, only one I saw, which I
What?
thought was hilarious, was the dude.
Yeah.
The dude was a superhero. The girl was blowing him. He pushed her head away, and a semen shot through the air and knocked the wing off of an airplane. Funniest shit ever. I think it was The Professionals.
There is an interesting article written about Superman and Lois having sex. It's called Man of Steel, Woman of Tissue. If you ever want a good read about sex and sexuality in sex in comics, that really is a good, really good.
Where did that shot come from? Where
Yeah,
did he-
well, Angel. I keep forgetting they bounce between Angel and Archangel.
Where the fuck did that shot come from? Oh, there it is.
But yeah, it was Angel, and he flew off a girl who was underage to do the deed while her parents watched, and they were perfectly accepting of the fact. Perry's gonna have pink hair.
Really, game. Perry Caravello.
I will talk to
No
your
more
dad in the
fucking
flesh.
McDonald's.
In 1992, I
Leave me
did
alone
not.
right now.
No, I don't have that one, but I think Dwight Race and Mal were telling me about it a
Yeah,
couple
I
days
have.
ago.
Oh my god. Sinful, are they doing it for like a charity thing, or is he just dyeing his hair pink? Either way is cool. I'm just gonna say this as a parent: if some mutant came up to my underage kid and flew him or her off to do the deed, I don't think I would be okay with that. Hello.
How is that hitting me? Seriously. Oh, I'm dead now. Yep, go ahead. Wait, what? That should have been a regular... Oh,
Oh
whatever.
my god.
I am a man made for man, not woman. Tony Hawk, pro wheelchair skater. Yo, we're getting our asses kicked. Oh my gosh. Hey, we killed somebody.
I shot a blade.
Shadow Blade.
Shadow Blade.
Well,
Shadow
FIP
Blade.
building going down.
Welcome to the Discord, man.
I will make you a space cowboy. Welcome.
And that missed. That fucking missed.
Wait, so yeah, Ice, that is member number. Let me give you a number just for the stream. 81. We have 80 official members plus now. You have exceeded 80, dude.
Oh,
Nice.
that's what's up.
Subs are up to 254, by the way.
Nice. Oh,
Yep.
big ups. That. How did that? See, this is the shit that's pissing me off. I'm getting hit, and I'm not fucking near it. Of
Wow.
course. Of course, game. Of course. I fire first, but hey, you know, he gets his fucking attack off too. And there I fucking go.
Is Faendal's in the YouTube chat? I just want to tell him, yeah, you can post whatever you want in the Discord. It's no worries, man.
Yeah, I told him. I love him.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Dude's shot hits beside me, I get recoiled. My shot hits beside him, nothing happens. Fuck you,
DSP.
game. No, that's one of
Sounds
the
like-
major fucking issues with this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, my
that
bad,
my
man.
shots can do the same exact thing as theirs, but I get affected and they don't.
Have you seen anybody else? Have you been on the other end of that, where you didn't think they should go down and they did?
I think once.
The reason I was asking is I'm wondering if like everyone's experiencing that same glitch.
Oh yeah, everybody will tell you this game is fucking horrible when it comes to connections as far as that's concerned. Like right there, I just hit the dude, but it doesn't even register my goddamn shot.
I saw you when you were out in space near the asteroids. You had the bead on a guy with your reticle, and your bullets hit him at least 10 times, and he lost no energy. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah. Like right there, dude, saber hits me, and I'm not even fucking near him.
You ran through a guy with a sword too, and nothing happened. It was pretty good.
Oh. Calm down, Ice. Calm down.
Take your breath. All right, start fresh, my friend. Here we go. Wild ice has appeared in the Gundam. Oh, quick reminder to everyone that can hear us, tomorrow night is community game night in ICE's Discord. It starts at 5:30 Eastern. There is a channel right next to the voice channel for that event where you can come in and submit game ideas and suggestions. One of the big ones that we have been floating around is Payday 2 on the PC. First out the gate, we know that kind of puts the console users at a disadvantage. But I think when Payday 2 is currently $1 in Steam Store, and we sent a few copies out to some peeps. Yeah, something on console to recommend, that would be cool too. Cross-plat, the more the better. So yeah, whatever people want to do, things like Jackbox, things like that. Discord activities if anyone plays.
Not here.
Who? Who's that?
I think she's talking to her family.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
no problem. No problem.
I forgot to mute before responding to something Christopher said.
Yeah, y'all, but at any rate...
Did it get... This is new. Okay.
What happened?
They gave the Kemper EX boost. That wasn't there before. Of course, then it automatically overheats.
There we go. Yeah, so anything is welcome. Just get in the chat, discuss with the other folks. I actually have to play Payday 2. I've never played it. Got it.
Level 38 in Payday 2. Hell yeah, man.
Jesus, I'm going to come in as a rank amateur. I don't know if you guys are going to want me on this.
It don't matter. We're playing for fun. Even
Right.
if we all lose every fucking mission. What the fuck was that delayed reaction?
No idea.
Sorry.
As long as it's legal, Red Animator, it doesn't matter. It's the break for a reason. Oh, and of course, none of the usual stuff. Still have 5 minutes left before having commit. 5 minutes for what? Or is that one of the, that might be one of the server securities. That shouldn't matter, Falcon. It should be okay either way. Oh, this got a 5-minute wait in the server. Okay, that I didn't. I guess because I'm always in there, I would never see that. All right, Kemper, you gotta redeem yourself, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Bring it here.
7 seconds. Did I really just get the same fucking team I had? It's being made a member in that, sir. Hold on, hum along, if you're here.
I am here.
Okay. Shadowblade said he's got a timer, a 5-minute timer. I don't know what that is.
I don't think we have anybody. Yeah, oh. Inactive timeout of 5 minutes. Automatically move members to this channel. 5 minutes for what?
Yeah, he's saying you still have 5 minutes left before having permission.
Oh, yeah, I should point that out. When you're on the server, you have to be in there for 10 minutes. After that, you're able to post. The reason for that is most raids and hack attempts come when people clog a server and just dump a bunch of shit like CP, porn, things like that to get your Discord shut down. So yeah, it is a way to vet. So our only prereq is that you wait 10 minutes. That's what that is.
Okay, that's what that was. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yep.
So thank you for that explanation.
No problem, man. I try to do my best with the security.
Alright, I gotta be able to have a redemption on that shit, because that match was fucking insane. Hey, Sons of Curie, how you doing, man?
Planet without consequences. You know, consequences have actions,
Oh,
pimp.
you seen those Discord raids before, Sins? I was on a server one time, just hopped in. It was like a retro gaming community. Maybe had like 50 people, and 3,000 people joined in the span of 10 seconds.
DSP's a bitch.
Started dumping porn and URLs to sus sites. I left immediately.
Alright, guys.
I don't blame you.
Wrecked him. It nearly killed him. Need that.
I mean, it can.
All right, one more time. Wrecked him. It nearly killed him. Oh
Next
yeah.
time DSP is quiet in his chat.
This is also a reminder. You can right-click on a person's name and select mute soundboard if you don't want them to attack you. Sounds.
Well, we like being attacked with sounds.
And you and I do, but I think Ice is losing his shit sometimes when it gets to like a fever pitch.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
How are you, Renault?
Ban everyone.
Ban them all.
Hey, I didn't do shit.
Oh, you know
Oh.
what? Redo the Van Halen song Panama is ban 'em all. Ban 'em all.
You totally need to do that.
400
I
to
don't
500
have-
people and spammed everything. Oh my god. That, no.
I don't have good vocals at all, Heather.
I don't think that matters. Just have fun with it.
I could do a good ban 'em all. I really could. Oh, maybe so.
I want to do one, but I don't want to say what song I want to base it on. Just because it's like, every time I think of a song that would be cool to do a parody of like that, somebody comes along and does it. So I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, there are a lot of
That-
really good
That
parodies.
fucking slash was already done, game.
I actually have some good news.
What's the
Share!
Professor?
So,
What
I
the
purchased
fuck?
I purchased myself a new car recently, and I was told I can get it middle of next month, but I can get it next week. Early, 2 weeks early. I'm gonna be driving 4 fucking rings now.
Nice. Congratulations, my friend.
Awesome.
Yay. Finally, holy shit. I'm switching, I'm switching from 86 horsepower to 272. Holy fuck, I am so sick of not being able to overtake anyone. Oh, for the love of God. Anyone who ever says, oh, I just want a car that drives, you can go fuck yourself, because when this fucker in front of you cannot find 5th gear or 6th gear or whatever, and you're stuck behind it because you cannot overtake, yeah, that's the rage moments over there. Just because you cannot do anything about it, you're stuck behind them. Now, you're driving slow, get wrecked, bitch. I'm overtaking.
Boom, boom, boom. When you pass them, say zoom zoom, like in a whisper,
Zoom, boom, zoom,
like
zoom.
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the zoom zooms like Mazda did back in the
You know,
day.
yeah,
I know.
you got it. That's it.
I'm going to AFK for a moment. I will be right back.
All right.
All right.
10-4.
Yeah, because I hate it when people say, "Oh, I just want a car. You know, I only want 4 wheels, and it needs to drive." Fuck off! You don't want 4 wheels that drive, because the first thing you do when you see a Lambo or whatever, you just take out your phone and take a pic. So you can go fuck yourself.
That's
I just
really
want a car
true.
to drive.
That's a good point right there. I like the way you put that.
Because or when they say, "Oh, it's just," I see many people saying, "Oh, it's just a thing for me to get to work and back." Yeah, but I want to have fun when I go to work and back. I don't want to sit there all miserable in traffic and shit in a miserable car with miserable audio and
Yep.
like not even heated seats.
But
What the
thing
fuck?
too is-
Like seriously, what the absolute fuckery is this shit?
You disagree with Bruno Ice? I'm just kidding. The timing was perfect.
No,
Bruno-
I actually. Oh, okay. It happened now. We were watching this with a delay, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
Fucking shotgun hits him. No recoil when it's supposed to fucking recoil him, and he just slashes me and kills me. Fuck you,
Yep.
eat a dick.
Some
Oh, that's
people
a
can't-
shotgun.
My older brother's like you, Bruno. He's been leasing cars his whole life. He has a 23 SL320 right now, but he says the same thing. He's like, number one, he's like, people will buy a boat. He goes, I don't have a boat. I don't have a jet ski. I don't have a massive house. He goes, but I have a good salary and I live within my means and I love cars. So I lease them. It keeps my credit up. And people, he's like, our family just kind of rednecky. He's like, I'll go to their house, like, must be nice. I look to them like, you guys got like 4 jet skis, a boat, a truck. He's like, there's no difference here. Except
Shot
I
goes
wanna
by
be
me, but it hits
comfortable.
me. All right, game. All right, game.
He goes-
All right, game. That's fucking perfect. All right, just let him keep fucking hitting me, even though the shot went by me.
Bruno, he
What
said,
the
he
fuck?
goes,
Sorry.
I want to be as comfortable in my home. In that car, I want to be as comfortable in it as I am in my own home. That was his whole thing about it.
I'm just gonna say this. I saw what Ice was on about. Yo, that shot went by him by like 2 yards. It
Yeah,
wasn't
right.
even close.
You'll see a lot of sword strikes like that too. Ice went right across the chest of this guy near an asteroid, and it did nothing.
What's your ping, Ice? Isn't this like where
That's
it's
not the
game where
ping.
your
That's the
ping-
game itself.
Oh, that's the
think-
game itself.
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
known issue with this game.
Yeah. How
Fuck.
about they fix it?
It's a hell of an issue.
Well,
holy- yeah,
they,
that's the
they
minor
won't fix
shit.
it. They won't fix it because the servers are in Japan.
Look at the vinegar, the rice vinegar.
Behone.
Oh, so this is the game. This is why I was asking for the ping, because I guess your ping must be pretty high in like the 200s or some shit like that.
I can tell you, to give you a similar comparison, VR Chat has aircraft fighting worlds, and you can go to US West, US East, European Union, or Japan. And when you're on certain times of night, Japan's known for having some good players, so you'll hop on their server, you'll shoot missiles at planes that are not even 200 yards out. Like you got a bead on them, you've been following for 10 seconds, nothing happens, and then time bans and just throws you 3 seconds ahead. This is what it reminds me of. Like, it used to be so frustrating. You got heat-seeking missiles and you're in this guy's ass to the point where his afterburner's in the front of your cockpit, but you can't hit him with a missile? Fuck that.
Yeah, it's. This is the. What the fuck? You were behind the house.
There's another game called Onward, which is Call of Duty VR basically, and if you try to play on an EU server and you're a US player, same thing, like sniper shots don't register in time. So after you've moved, even though you should have been in lock with that bullet, there's no way to predict it when it's laggy like that.
Coming back to the topic
Yeah,
with cars.
Yeah.
So people spend so much time of their lives in a car, like, okay, while they're conscious, because sleepy time I don't count it, because you gotta drive to the shops, you gotta drive to work, you gotta do this. In a city I can understand you use public transport.
You gotta wait
But
for
when
your
you're-
kids outside of school and stuff.
Yeah, you take your kids, and you seriously want to tell me you don't care if you drive a shitbox or a nice vehicle. Yeah, fuck off. I don't believe this a minute. These are the people who have never experienced this kind of stuff. Oh, I
Yep.
don't need it. You tell it to yourself so you don't crave it.
My brother, that's why he said I need to feel as comfortable in my car as I do in my living room, and he said that luxury cars do that for me. And he would tell like my uncle, who's like, "Ah, you can get a nice Honda and be done with it." And he said how much. He said what you did, Bruno. He said calculate how much time you spend in your car every day, and then go by week and month. He said so. You know, if you could get a piece of comfort for 25% more, why not? Not an argument that somebody could debunk. You know.
And for me, the most important thing is I want to overtake. Because with the car I have right now, it's a naturally aspirated 1.4 liter petrol engine.
Okay.
It has its 4 cylinders and everything, but it's just 86 horsepower is nothing. Like you push down your pedal and literally nothing happens. And I just cannot stand it. It bothers me so much. There is like if someone's driving in front of you and he's driving 5 miles or 10 miles below the speed limit, I want this person gone, and I can't do anything about it.
Yep. You have
Because
to
as soon as yeah,
hope that you can take them over.
if this overtaking maneuver could, you know, could have a distance of half a mile, because I literally oh, this bothers me so much, which is actually, I don't know America, but I would guess it's the same, actually illegal, but people still do it because they don't think about it. While you are being overtaken, you are not allowed to accelerate. You must let me complete overtaking procedure. A lot of
we don't do
people-
that in the U.S. The U.S. is like, oh, you're trying to overtake me? Fuck you, I'm speeding up.
Yep.
Yeah, because many people are like, oh, I'm being overtaken. Oh, why? Oh, I'm driving too slow. And then you're
Even
like
though-
stuck
yep.
next to them.
They save 3 seconds of their lives and they think it's worth it.
Yeah, and now I got the torques. I'll put my foot down and I'm gonna overtake. Fuck you.
Yep.
Holy shit, it bothers me so much. This shit bothers me so much. It's not even
Actually,
funny anymore.
don't let it get to you so much, man. That's just how
No,
people
it
are.
does. No, not that. It's just that the quintessential thing you cannot overtake. Or, oh my god. Okay, I live in the Alps, right? And as soon as it goes uphill, goodbye speed, because I don't have the torques.
Oh
for
man,
fuck's
yeah, you have
sake.
different conditions where you are. That's something I didn't think about. That's a good
Oh my
point.
god.
Yeah, I
And-
don't know how those conditions compare to Appalachia, so I'm not sure.
So here's the thing is, why I have this car is I couldn't get the MOT for my past vehicle because it was getting too rusty. Because what they do in Austria is, as soon as there is a hint of snow or ice, they just salt the fuck out of the streets, and salt causes corrosion, and corrosion makes your car go sad.
Rusty undercarriage.
Yep. And it couldn't get past the MOT, and I needed the car quick. And this thing was just cheap as fuck, and I just purchased it. And now I'm sick of it. I mean, hey, at least it was cheap.
And you own it outright.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
that's
had
a
it
big
like,
deal.
I was able to get this car within like 3 days. It was, 3 days later I had the car, and there you go.
Very nice.
So yeah, the issue I'm having with the Audi, I'm gonna call it in quotes issue, is I'm trying to purchase it within the holiday season, and I purchased it, and then I went on to vacation, and now they're going on to vacation at the end of next week. So yeah,
No, I didn't hear about King Sly's super special guest. Is it a dent? Is he having a dent on?
is it the, I don't remember, Levidia
Arkham?
or something?
Maybe
Is there-
it's like Gundam or something like that. Maybe it's a tractor.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be super special.
Oh, what if we'd have on somebody like Shiro, maybe? But yeah, I see what you're saying. Like he could go ahead and say with special guest Shiro, Tenchi, or Agent Papa, or something like that. Yeah, well, I guess based on that, who is it?
It's Lavina. Hey.
Oh God! Don't give these people that kind of attention. No one listens. Just because they hate your enemy of your enemy is not your friend. Get that through the skulls of people who believe that this is okay. Like our community is worth something, right? Like we're like it, try to keep it, fairly ethical. However you want to look at
Hey,
it.
Dwight, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Oh shit, Smith's here.
Dwight, what's up, friend? Come in, join us.
I don't have you on here on this screen yet. I gotta move you over to this one too.
And Dwight, I'll go ahead and say Dwight agrees with me, by the way.
That's why I wasn't really giving much attention. Not sure. Duty said it was a big guest, but he was sworn to not tell. It's probably a fucking dent.
Oh, it's not Lavina? Oh, okay. Okay, that was... Oh, I guess Falcon just wrote the name that I was thinking of, not the actual guest.
Like Mudahar offering DSP 5K for interview. Mudahar, don't. Look at how crappy side-scroll those nooks now after Craig pulled that bullshit. Craig looked like an ass. He looked exactly like the way DSP describes a detractor.
Why did I hit the wrong button?
Won. And that's just really sad. I'm going about it, but yeah, Art Review Tech USA, like these people's actions don't bear any weight on the shit that we do. So when you get another diaper furry anonymous type situation, you're gonna look like an idiot. You're gonna look stupid. You want to look stupid? Go right ahead.
I wouldn't call these people extents because we had it many times where people just went back after a few days or weeks. So let this sink in. Maybe Lavina or whoever the fuck their name is will go back to Phil and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Phil. It was my fault. Please take me back. I am resurrected now."
Hello.
What's going on here?
Not much.
Like, I'm to the point, like, yes, I get it. We should be more opening of accidents, but I'm not. Like, I don't mind them coming in chat.
Wait, what? I just came in. What is this conversation you guys are having here?
Apparently, King Sly is having a super secret guest on tonight.
And we're thinking if he's a dent, how stupid it would be to do that because of don't give these dents attention like that.
Well, I don't think it's stupid. I mean,
it is because we're the first place they want to run to.
Yeah, we're not responsible for their behavior.
No, listen. I look at it like this: it's a teachable moment for a lot of people. If someone wants to interview a dent and a dent wants to talk, let them. I look at it like this. I'll give anyone the opportunity to want to speak their piece because I too have a curiosity of like I would like to know what is it about DSP that makes these people feel like it's their obligation as well to give him his money.
All right.
I want to know. Like I genuinely want to know because we sit here all day and we talk about gameplay's bad, content's bad, dude's not funny, dude looks like shit. All these elements that a normal person would look at and go, no, I'm not watching this. But retarded citizens seem to do. I want to know why.
Hold on, Smith. I'm on the purple channel.
Damn.
Well, these ARC people, I need to know why. Because I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious to see, like, I can understand, like, if you're someone who suffers from, like, maybe low self-esteem and shit like that, that you can get caught up in a guy like DSP because, you know, you would be easily manipulated.
Sure, that's a good point, man.
So I could see that type of thing. I can also see the sycophants, like the OICs, who do it because they want some sort of validation for themselves as well, or want to be a part of something. So I can see that. But when you're dealing with these art people, that's different. Their brains don't reach the top floor. Okay? So you gotta ask yourself, like, okay, if you've ever known someone with a mental disability and been around them, you can kind of see like they all have the similar personality traits of
Yep.
just like the mind of a child. You
Yep.
know, they want to be your friend. They aim to please.
Reasoning of a kid.
Hey, Stokes.
Yeah.
So with that, it's just like, okay, I need to know what they see in him. That's why with this whole, I want guys to submit something about my 15 years. That's why I said I don't want LARPers or trolls interfering. I want to see what they think is the
Right.
best of him. And that'll tell you every fucking thing you need to know. Because most of the people that give him money are ARC citizens.
It's true.
So I want to know. So like I said, if somebody wants to talk to one of them, let them. Let them. Listen, everybody has the right to put their own neck on a chopping block. Everybody has the right to put their own neck on it. And people can sit there and say, I don't like it, we shouldn't give dense attention. You're right and you're wrong because, again, you'll never learn. Listen, if you don't teach them, how will they learn?
And also,
I need to learn why these dummies think this man is worth their dollars. And I would say everybody should have that same curiosity because it'll answer so many questions.
oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I was just going to say, also, I think if they're sincere about leaving Phil and wanting to be turned to our circle of people, our circle of friends, a lot of those people are lonely. And if they leave Phil, they essentially have nobody, right? And I think we can, there's no
Gundam
harm
would win.
there's no harm if they're sincere about not having anything to do with Phil. Extend the olive branch. Say, hey, let's be friends, or at least let's have a conversation, and just talk.
Then find out they're a pedophile or
so the reason-
I don't want to take that risk.
Listen, you can take that risk, but you then still get information.
But there's nothing to gain. There's literally nothing to gain.
No!
Discord links in the OIC links.
No. Look at the interview that Papa did with OIC. I got a lot of information out of that. And the one thing I got was OIC
Is a liar?
trusted. Yes, cannot be trusted. So now that we here in the present day where this dude's going, I'm coming out as trans, you know what my response was? Don't care. Don't care.
I didn't need an interview to tell me he was untrustworthy. I could get that just from him playing both sides of the fence.
But just like DSP on side scrollers, sometimes you just need to see it.
You need an archive too.
Sometimes you just need to see it to just confirm what you already knew. So that way you have no more apprehensions about anything.
Right. The Discord links made me feel exactly the way you just described, man.
Yeah, because once you get confirmation of the shit you already know, it's no longer a factor. Like I said, most of us have stopped caring that Phil gets money because we all know that is not a factor of anything. It's in and it's out. It means nothing.
The minute I found out he had a cash app, I knew he was getting tips from behind the fucking scenes. Fuck that.
So like I said, I don't care about the money. The money is mute.
He's gonna get money, yeah.
It doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
my thing is awareness. The more people know, the more this motherfucker shakes. Because the more people that come along, he can't pignosis everyone. And not everybody
There's
is
that
an
classic
art,
phrase, voices
and
carry.
not everybody's an art citizen. So you have now, he has a bigger hill to climb because now you got a bunch of people who are way above his brainwave that he still thinking he's the smartest man in the room, and he's not.
Voices carry, the more people pick it up, bigger platforms.
Let everybody talk. Like I said, the thing that happened this week with the side scrollers, a lot of people were kind of 50-50 on it. I look at it like this. DSP starts everything. DSP runs his mouth thinking that no one can hear him. And now people hear him and they feel some type of ways. So in my opinion, everyone has every right to do whatever the fuck they want to this man because he asked for this.
Oh, just to
All the months of him talking about people who said nothing to him, by the way. Like when this side scroller shit was over, Craig and them had their little fun for a few days, and it got to a point where Craig was like, okay, I'm ready to do my job. This is not the DSP show. And he made that statement. And everybody was like, cool, we'll see you later, Craig. Good shit, big ups. And that's what happened. But if you remember, when that ended and they moved on, who was still talking?
Phil?
Oh yeah, DSP, like always.
Exactly. And they sat there and they ignored all of it because I trust me, every time Phil said some shit, I went over to the side scrollers. And of course, someone in their chat would tell them, DSP's over here talking. And they ignored it and kept it pushing. But they were aware that he was still out there talking. So now that brings us to present day. And again, human nature. You gonna sit there idly by as the person continues to speak ill of your name, eventually you're gonna get up and do something.
You're gonna give him an ass beating.
Exactly, but because we're on the internet, things are done a little bit different now. We, instead of going out there and giving them that work, they go in there and they publicly embarrass people.
And he bitched
in my
out.
opinion, got publicly embarrassed. Now people can sit there and go, oh, he was just doing this for money. He was just doing this for this. No shit. The dude said it to you. Anybody that's sitting there acting confused at all, he milking. No shit.
Like, we all knew that.
It was in the title.
Yeah.
Monetizing the haters.
Yeah, like he was open. What the fuck he's doing?
Yeah. So anyone that has any like preconceived notions that you got bamboozled, I'm sorry you can't comprehend what you read.
Well, I just think Craig is not coming out of this looking like an angel.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I know.
Doesn't matter. In the world I live in, this is fair. This is just because Phil thought it was his job to sit here and talk all this hot shit about.
Oh no, I get it.
I mean, hell, Keemstar told him to do that. Why are you not monetizing your haters? This is what you do.
But it ain't even about monetizing the hate. It's him trying to farm for drama and then hopefully get money out of that. But the thing is, you're starting drama with people who did nothing wrong to you. So you're always going to be the villain in this because, again, they didn't do anything to you.
He's watched too many chick flicks. He's the victim.
Just to make sure.
He's just a narcissist that really thinks the world revolves around him. And
Yeah,
he's starting to get a wake-up call that is not the case, Phil.
He is so narcissistic. Yesterday he was like, "Where are my free wins? Where are my free wins, Capcom?"
I heard that. I heard that line. He's like, I deserve. No, you don't. If you're not good enough, then you don't deserve shit. Phil.
Right?
But that's his mentality. It should just be given to me. I should just get on this game and I should just be winning.
Are you winning, son?
DSP mode. Press one button, game over, and you get nothing achievement.
Just to make sure that you also know, Smith, because I think it wasn't said, we about the guest that King Sly is going to have, we guess it is a dent. We don't actually know who it is.
I mean, whoever he has, I don't care.
It might be a detractor.
I mean, listen, he can bring on, it's his show, it's his channel, have on whoever you want. Like, listen, I've watched King Sly shit, it's entertaining, so like, listen, if whoever he's gonna bring, he's gonna do whatever he's gonna do. Listen, if he gets a dent, hey, big ups to that, have fun. I would just say, don't play with
Sly
Big
doesn't
Love.
seem like the kind of person that would bring a dent on his show. This doesn't seem like that to me, but who knows?
It's gonna be DSP himself.
That would be fucking great.
Yeah, but
That
we
would
all
be
know that
fucking
ain't
funny.
happening.
It's not gonna happen, but it would be fucking funny.
But it's just like this whole situation where like everybody's kind of getting hot about outside forces doing shit with DSP, and it's like, listen, let them. And just like anything else in this world, they'll learn too.
It's
They'll
funny.
learn
I
too.
said that last night. I said this is what I said, Smith, last night. DSP doesn't understand the worth of his name. Inside the detractor sphere, his name means shit. We all know this. It's when normies start talking about him. That's when his name actually means something. And that's why detractors will flock. Be it Pippa, side scrollers, Keemstar, it could be fucking God for all we care. People are gonna flock to hear what's being said.
Yeah. because we, as detractors, already know what DSP is about. So we know if DSP goes anywhere to try to speak his piece, we already know he's going to tell you stories. He's going to tell you fake-ass narratives, and that's why we show up to make sure, hey, that's not what it is.
Yeah.
Don't let him tell you. Don't let him sell you a bill of goods. Like even Keith,
That was actually good.
He became a detractor the moment when Phil sat there and lied, and Keith came into the chat and was like, "That's a lie. That's a lie. You sitting there talking ill on my name." And again,
Bless you.
like I stated, this motherfucker sits there and talks shit about people and doesn't think people won't pull up. Like that shit with Keem was perfect because he could sit there all day. He wasn't supposed to be there. Yeah, he wasn't. But you sat there and talk shit about him. And
Then
again, in
Phil
this world, people like to defend themselves the same way he wants to defend himself. It works both ways, Phil. It works both ways.
And the thing about Phil, he kind of, you know, ruined any point of argument he may have about Kim not supposed to be there when he said it was fine to be there, for Kim to be there.
Well, not just that, but again, Keem got put on the table the moment Phil decided to talk about their little spat and lie. That's the problem. Instead of him telling the truth of he knew what the deal was, he knew what everything was going down, but said he wanted to sit there and play it and try to make it seem like Keem was harassing him, not realizing that, hey, these ain't your people. They're not going to protect you. So when Keem showed up, they were willing to listen because you said his name.
Yeah. And then on top of that, you fucking lied. And Keem pointed it out.
Yeah. So it's like, again, all these people that want to make shit about Phil and monetize him and get money. First off, I don't give any money to any of these people. So I don't care.
Ooh, that was
if
a
a
good one.
detractor wants to give money, let him. In fact, I'm pretty sure both detractors gave money because they knew that Phil would get butthurt about it. And what did
That's
he do?
the only reason. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason detractors gave in the first place, because everyone who knows Phil knows that the moment you tell him that someone made money off his name, oh, he's butthurt.
He's pissed.
Butthurt. Yeah.
I mean,
He's
look
always
at
pissed. If you
after.
make money off his name and he doesn't get a taste, he's always pissed.
Look at after the side scrollers. A dent told him they made $20,000 off of that interview, and it's like, no, they made $2,000, and he's over there mad because they made money and he didn't. And like I said, no, you don't deserve fucking anything.
Remember, his mood changed the moment they told him about the money.
Oh,
Before
yeah.
the money was told to him, oh, you guys were fair. But the moment he heard that they quote unquote caked up, then he got bitter because he didn't get a taste. He didn't get a taste.
He even
don't
said on the
deserve it.
stream, I didn't see. He goes, I sure didn't see any of that money. That's his quote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like that's where the turn happened. Because before that, he was hunky dory with everything. It wasn't until he found out that they sat there and made, he got gaslit thinking they made 20K when he only made like what, 200 or something in his little decompression. So yeah, he was butthurt.
That was so.
He was
That
butthurt.
was
And the
so.
fact
They
that he
deserve
sit
their
there-
own decompression. He got his.
And the fact, he got his. And the fact that he sat there the other night and tried to play fucking Danny Tanner and have a heart-to-heart with the tractors of, you're being played by Craig. Like, bitch.
Oh my gosh, that was the
Again,
worst thing.
That thing right there, that shit right there made me want to get on a plane and go see his ass. Because it's like, you know what, I'm tired of you insulting our intelligence, thinking that we're as dumb as your audience. We knew what Craig was doing. Right from the rip. The moment I saw the thumbnail, I knew what he was doing.
Yeah. What pissed me off about it, though, is the fact he was calling for detractors to destroy Craig.
Yeah. He was putting out a call to action. Like he did the last time when he was telling detractors that they should go, who was it? Well, Keemstar, and stop watching Keemstar. Like he says this shit like he's talking to his dummies. We supposed to turn around and go, okay, Phil.
Yeah, like just
Okay,
on his
Phil.
word. Oh, okay. We won't watch him anymore. Thanks, Phil.
The fact that he's sitting there, but then, like I said, on top of that, you're gonna sit there and tell us that Craig's playing us, but then in the same snort, you guys are too stupid. So why would I listen to you when you just insulted me, Phil?
Yeah.
Which is it?
Remember when he wanted to rally the detractors against fucking Secret Limited because he took clips of them? Like, bro, people feel honored when secret limited thinks that your
Yeah, he
clip
doesn't
is
because,
worthy
like I
to
said,
put
he
into a
doesn't-
top
he-
10.
He only sees everything as a monetary thing, so he looks at it, oh, Secret used our shit, so Secret's taking money from us, and it's like, no, Phil, we don't work this way. A lot of people on the internet, it's for collaboration, it's called getting a shout out, it's called, like, hey, we're doing this for a common goal, like, we know what fair use is, Phil.
The thing that pisses me off at the same time it kind of amuses me is he swears we're all backfighting, we're infighting and backbiting and shit, and it's like, people aren't always going to get along with each other, but outside of like a couple exceptions, I haven't seen any of us fight with each other. We like each other. We hang out with each other. We play games.
It doesn't exist, Tater. It doesn't exist.
It doesn't, exactly. That's
he's
what I'm...
hoping somebody here is insecure enough to then sit there and run with it. But it's like, hell, again, you constantly really believe that we're a bunch of basement dwelling mouth droolers when you really don't know that we got game devs here, we got attorneys, we got doctors and psychologists.
We got people that are in the political realm in here.
Yeah, we got people that are way above your pay grade and your brainwave. So you sitting there thinking that we're just like I said, that's why I feel insulted somewhat, because you really assume I'm like that jagged tooth mongoloid that made a video supporting you that day. We're not that guy. We're not all sitting in a fucking disheveled bathroom with empty cups of Oreo sitting behind us. Sitting there going, stop trolling, trolls.
Stop trolling. Hey, Richard
We're
Young,
not
how you
that
doing?
guy. We are not that guy. We're not Derek sitting there, say my name, while some chick's getting domed out. We're not those guys.
Oh my God.
We're not. But
No, we're not. It's just the way
he assumes that we're all that speed.
Yeah, find
so
anybody in the
fucked
community
up
that
like
does
that.
this shit publicly.
Like
Nobody
I said,
exists.
he really sits there and thinks that the detractor community is just a giant fucking hive mind.
Yeah.
Think group.
We're not.
Yeah.
We're not the fucking Zerglings. We're not the fucking
We're not the
Flood.
Borg.
We're not the Borg. We came together
have
to
a-
laugh at
there's no
fucking
leader.
Speak
you.
for yourself. I'm totally
there's
every
no
biblical
leader.
person known to man.
I mean,
There's no leader here.
Allah and
There's
Jesus
no second
rolled up.
order. No soldiers. ICE is not a general. I'm not a lieutenant.
We don't send people out to flag videos and shit like that.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
we got literal soldiers being
Right.
detractors. Literal soldiers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, oh fuck, what was it? Fuck, Pope Pisspot. He's doing his duties right now.
I didn't know or care about beef in the community. We're here to make fun of a local. Yeah, I mean, but beefs are going to happen, unfortunately. That's just the nature of the beast. But if you listen to Phil, that we're a hive mind, but then in the same breath, we're striking each other. So it still kind of tears down his own narrative that we're a hive mind. How if
Right.
we're flagging each other? That defeats his narrative all around.
A beef is like a spirited disagreement or maybe a personality clash at worst on this end. It's not bad.
The only
And
thing I
also-
saw was somebody on Twitter called Duty out for making something up when it was a joke. It was about Cat left Subaru man for Honda man, and then she's going to leave him for whatever. And this person quoted him and
She's
saying,
gonna leave
yet
Phil for a
again,
Mustang man.
this person quoted him and goes, yet again, Duty's got it wrong. And I'm sitting there going, it's a fucking joke.
They think that they're owning people by doing a literal interpretation of the jokes and memes. I don't get that. That's not a
No,
comeback.
I-
That's just stupid.
It's not even that. It's the grasping of straws of like Phil knows there's no like I said, outside of like the most recent thing of detractors going up against not even going up against, just kind of just like, hey, you know what you did was fucked up, and that's Oma.
Yeah,
That's
we
Soma.
we said our piece and we were done.
Yeah. No one's sitting here like we back and forth with Soma. Nah, everybody said their piece. Everybody knows what it was. Everybody knows what he did was fucked up, and everybody moved on. What's changed? Now, not a lot of people fucking with Soma now. Does that affect everything else? The wheel kept
Nope.
turning, baby. The
You know,
wheel
That was
kept
one guilty
turning.
party was criticized by the entire community as a whole for doing bad shit.
And
Hell.
prior to him was the pastor, but the pastor showed his ass and what his true intentions are. And again, everybody got their pound of flesh and then moved on, and the wheel kept turning.
This community gatekeeps itself.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I said, like, he's sitting there talking about, oh, I got people in Discord. Please, if they were any of your fucking cronies in there, they'd have been got sussed out long time ago.
And like I said, say my name. Fucking say my name. Go ahead. Fucking say
Don't
it.
even say names. Show me the
Show me
screenshot.
the screenshot. We'll figure out who it is.
Discord. Show us the screenshots of the quote unquote Discord that you got spies in, and show us all the quote unquote plots and plans that we scheming in here.
None exist.
Yeah.
None.
Hey, Miles, how you doing, man?
In fact, if you let's be real, if DSP really had some spies in any of these Discords, they wouldn't even leave the Discord because they'd be too busy stuck in the lower deck.
Yeah.
Looking at titties and booty. Or if they was at the Waffle House, they'd be in the Derrick zone looking at titties and booties because these dudes don't get no pussy.
Dude, they be
ain't got
fucking
time-
adding to it.
They be posting shit to the lower decks that we'd have to remove.
Yeah, but I'm saying they ain't got time to report back to Phil because they're
Nope.
too busy perving in our
Too
Discord.
busy jacking
They're
off,
Really
yeah.
there.
Facts,
Too busy
man.
perving out in the Discord to come back.
And
and
heaven
report
forbid, if Icy puts the fucking tit bot back in there. Then it's over. They'll never leave.
Yeah,
Falcon.
so again, like I said, if your cronies were lurking, they'd be too busy jerking to give you any intel. Okay?
Shot on mobile.
Especially if it was Derek.
Hey, Ice.
Yo,
Congratulations. Your channel has reached 255 subscribers, sir.
oh shit! Thank you, all. Thank you.
Oh, congrats.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to make that.
Let's continue, y'all. Just
Oh
wanted to
god,
put
at
that.
this rate, y'all gonna make that damn shit come true, and I'm gonna make a goddamn furry VTuber because of you assholes.
What about the kids cuisine?
No.
Just so we can
Fuck
keep
it.
the joke going. God damn it, I hate all of you.
You hit one more two kids cuisine reviews.
Oh god, I missed that shot.
The Project Kids Cuisine, that's what we'll call it.
Kids cuisine, yes. But
All right.
this is like we joking here, and then Phil, you can't joke in his chat.
Nope.
Ow.
He is like so paranoid.
I
How did I shoot the building?
You can get more paranoid. I don't care. Like
Hi, Miles.
I said, I wish for all the bad things in life to happen to him. So like I said, the more people that want to sit there and talk about him, let them. If Mudahar and all them want to offer this dude money and they got to learn the hard way, let them. Let them. If Mudahar wants to give this man 5K and Bill takes it, and then Mudahar gets nothing from it, then Mudahar learned a $5,000 lesson. Let him. Let him. Let all these dudes sit there and talk to him. And listen, all they're gonna do is expose
dead.
this man to more people. That
Yep.
is a good thing.
Kids cuisine comes first. All right, kids cuisine comes first. You got it.
Oh, kids cuisine. Yay.
But I mean, is this? He sits there and says he's got people in everyone's Discord. There's a Discord I'm in, and I'm not going to say it because I told them I wouldn't say it, and they asked me to. They have to come to you to get in it. So I know damn well he don't have anybody in that Discord.
No. If
So
anything, they're probably in that being said because it's open. But like, I don't even know what goes on over there because I barely go to that site. Like I said, the moment they start doing the live calls, I don't really go on that Discord anymore because there's a lot of shit that
I stopped going in there when the person was being really transphobic. I was like, yeah, fuck you.
But
Goodbye.
like I said, that's one server out of a bunch of detractor servers that I'm on. That I'm like, most of these places they gotta let you in, bro. There's a dude.
Yep.
There's someone standing at the door. You got bounced.
yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
I have a Discord for my Twitch channel stuff, and it's like, you know, you want to get in, you're not getting in, and if I don't give you the invite, so.
Or if you
So,
can
like-
get a reference.
Yeah. So please explain to me, Phil, how somehow you got your little spit of spies in there. Especially see this how most of your cronies They're not smart people, Phil. Like I said, they got sniffed out in a minute. Because I'm pretty
They
sure
would have made it obvious who they were.
Yeah, they would have made it obvious because they couldn't help. They'd be compelled to show their ass for Phil.
Yeah. I got him, Phil. Here you go, Phil. They would say it in his fucking chat. He'd be like, all right, cool. Get them out of here.
So, like I said, like DSP just sits there and likes to tell these stories to try to convince dummies that he's 2 steps ahead, and it's like, no, you're actually 5 steps behind, Phil. Mister, oh, I got people that tell me about things that detractors are planning to do, and yet somehow you still fall for them. Explain that shit to me. How do you sit there and go, oh, I'm well aware that detractors are trying to set me up and do stuff to make me look bad, but yet you still sitting here over here right now looking bad. So tell me how
the only person who can make Phil look bad is Phil, and he does an adequate job at it. So
no, but his argument is that he's got spies, so he knows that people are gonna come to his chat and do kinds of fuckery. So if that was the case, why do you wait for it to happen? Why don't you just nip it in the bud before you start the motherfucking stream? If you sitting there saying, I know who the socks are, I know who all these fake people are, but yet you still over here banning sock accounts. I thought we would eliminate them all in one shot. Why do we still have stragglers?
So here's the thing about that. If he knows who the socks are, he's either really smart enough to pick up on textual verbal, you know, like how somebody says something, or, you know, something like that, which he's not smart enough to pick up on. He's doxing, he's somehow able to gather information from people who are just in his chat, which I don't think is possible, but that's still kind of worrisome.
You're
to
overthinking
think
it,
about.
Tater. You're overthinking it. It's not. He knows who they are because he knows who gives him money.
But no, but he says he'll ban an account. He's like, and I know who you are. I know who you're a Sokka. So how does he know that?
He bluffs. He's bluffing.
Yeah, but he's bluffing. But it's just like,
It's a bluff. It's a bluff for the dummies and the whales for them to stay in line. But he's also thinking that will have the same effect on us. Because
if he knew
we're not dense,
he just assumes we're as dumb as his audience. So he feels I throw these idle threats on to these people and they fall in line. The detractors should do the same, but we don't. Because we're not
that's
dummies.
a good point.
And
because if he knows who they are, say their name.
When he plays
internet tough guy, that's what I was thinking, Renault.
When he plays internet tough guy with his audience, and he's all, I'm not gonna take this anymore, and I've had enough of this, and he plays all hard, and then they sit there and cower to him and start giving him money like, I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry we made you mad, Phil. Like he's hoping we have that same reaction. Like we're supposed to fear his internet tough guy, and it's like, Phil, no, if you were in my presence, I would fucking schmuckers you, okay? Straight jealous, okay?
Look, and it's not always easy to change how you talk and how you type, you know, your speech patterns.
Okay.
I've tried and I failed. I'm not, you know, it takes a lot of training to be able to...
Oh, it's always Gundam time.
You know, but... Like, I don't think I could pull it off, and I'll admit it.
Anybody can pull it off. You just have to be aware of what you're about to do. And you just don't do it.
I mean, I would like to think I am an aware person, but...
I'm too lazy for that.
Yeah, I think that's where I am, too. I'm too lazy.
Okay, I wouldn't say I'm too lazy. I just don't give enough crap to put in effort. I think that's more the... Yeah.
That's more DJ Bruno of you sitting there saying that you don't have to do all that because, for one, you're not online out here talking fuckery. So there's no need for you to change how you would speak online because you're not out here talking about real dumb shit like this dense dude. And yeah, they would have to, you know, if you're sitting there asking, should a person who kidnapped somebody get off with a warning or go to jail, that type of shit, yeah, you would want to change whatever tone of how you talk because you out here saying some fuck shit. But since you're not doing that, there's no real reason for you to need to do any of that. Because you're not out here being a fucking gang. You're not out here fucking being a fucking zesty fucking sus ass person. You're just saying some real fucking outlandish shit that normal people would look at and go, no. But Phil's chat's good for that type of shit. Especially Derek.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like, there's no need. There would be no need to really sit there and go, I got to change the way I type. No, I don't have to change the way I type because I'm not out here saying some fuck shit.
Yep.
So I gotta pretend
exactly.
to be somebody else. No.
The moment
No,
Darius
that's-
said, should kidnappers get a slap on the wrist or get jail time, that I would have got him to fuck about the chat right then and there.
Yeah. But he still has a seat at the table, right next to Daddy. Right next to Daddy.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
why
any
if
sane
people wanna
person would have been like,
sit
no,
there-
you gotta get out of here.
That's why I endorse that if you have his docs. By the way, somebody doxed Derek again the other day, and it was clearly a fake Derek sitting there just spouting out his address. That was funny.
God damn.
But if anybody wants to dox the dude and send him shit, go right ahead. He deserves it. He really does.
Derek's
I'm here to champion bullying. More people, especially terrible, disgusting people, need to be bullied.
Derek technically doxed himself first from what I read because he used an app for places to trick or treat in his neighborhood, which is really spooky.
Why would you
considering-
have that at that age?
Because he's a predator, that's why.
Right? I mean, I make exceptions for Christopher because he still likes to trick or treat even though he's the age he is, but he's also not a predator who wants to prey on little kids.
Dude,
You
it's
know?
literal free candy. Free candy.
That's right.
I
That's why I'm
know,
like, listen,
right?
people want to send shit to Derek's house and fuck with him, go right ahead and do it.
He said he was getting food delivered to him.
No, I'm saying do some real shit, like really harass him because he deserves it. He does. He does. Anyone who thinks different, get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
harass him.
definitely.
And like I said, ICE is not endorsing this statement. This is the white race only. Harass him. Harass him. He deserves it. Whatever bad things you have cooking in your brains over there on the internet, and you feel you want to point that over to Derek's way, feel free. Feel free. And if anyone asks, tell them the white race was okay. 'Cause it couldn't have happened to a better guy.
Unfortunately, I am not so creative to be able to figure out ways to harass them. and not saying people who do it aren't nice, but speaking for myself, I am definitely too nice to do that to anybody.
Are you Canadian, ma'am?
Listen, Z.
No.
I'm glad you put your disclaimer, Z. Listen, okay, I don't say anybody needs to endorse what I'm saying. I'm speaking on my own volition. I'm just saying, if you inclined to want to do so, hey, get a thumbs up from the white race because you did it. You did God's work. You did God's work.
I'm gonna go to the fucking cops and be like, don't worry guys, I got permission from the white race. Don't worry, here's the permit from the discords. There you go.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. And they'll look
Send
at it
them
and go, you know what?
email them
I'll send them an email just saying I am here, and they'll go, yep, it's legit. It's legit.
You'll be on your way, sir.
Hey, get out of here. Stop wasting our time. We got criminals to take care of. We gotta kick this pervert in the head. If anyone deserved a plunger up their ass, it's Derek.
No, you gotta give him the midnight Shyamalan, the broom mop up his ass.
Listen, you can listen. If anyone needed to be arrested by corrupt, crooked cops who like to abuse their power, it's Derek. I'd like to see that.
Wait, I'm confused about the whole the what? The
M. Night
M.
Shyamalan.
What does that entail? It's
A broom,
considering-
some mop up your ass.
What is that from?
Aqua Team Hunger Force, baby!
Oh.
You tonight.
Do you really, Stokes, or are you just saying that?
Oh, that's what it's really from. Heather,
No,
what have I lied about where I get my
No,
my jokes from?
I was talking to Stokes.
Oh.
Stokes says something in chat, and I'm trying to.
Yeah, that's what Derek said.
Oh, and that's what he said. See, that's why I asked for clarification before I jumped. I'm trying to be better about that.
Like I said, Derek asked, I forget what it was, but Derek asked Phil in his chat one day, do you think people who kidnap should get off with a warning or go to jail?
Yeah, and that's what Stokes is talking about.
I knew he said that about the kidnapping. I just didn't remember what he said afterwards. So when Stokes quoted him, it was like it came across as more sincere than making a joke. So I just wanted to make sure. Cause you know me, I will jump.
Listen, ain't nobody endorsing kidnapping around here.
You're right, Stokes. It totally is, and I'm sorry, Stokes. I should have known. I apologize.
I mean, Darish said that, and that's what I said. Darish should have been up out of that chat the moment that left his fingers. He should have been up out of there. I'd have been like, nope, you gotta go.
See, Heather, that's where you do. That's what you did wrong. Instead of saying sorry, you should have just insulted him and banned him and called him a low-life asshole. So you gotta learn. You gotta learn how to do it.
I need to be better. I need to do better about that shit. Sorry.
Yeah, you should have just, you know.
I failed you as a mod. I apologize. I grovel at your feet, begging your forgiveness.
I mean, this is why you Jannies don't get paid, because you're all worthless.
God damn.
I get paid.
Wow.
I get paid.
Oh, he got paid? So Heather's like the Howard on this?
Pizza! Where's my pizza?
I got paid. I got $200.
I need to do
look at Dwight here starting to sow dissension, mister. You better knock that shit off.
I got $200.
You better knock that shit off.
I got paid in exposure.
As long as you say you're a prank, it's a prank, and then you're absolved of all consequence. That's what it seems like, because there's been some big-time streamers and online personalities who've done that and gotten in trouble with the law, and then they're like, oh no, it was just a prank. Oh, okay, here, let me uncuff you. You're free to go.
Well, see, GSP doesn't do it. It's a prank. He just does I'm going to tell you something that's fact, and then at the end I'm going to go, it's my opinion. But you stated it was fact. That someone calls him out. No, I didn't say that. I said it was my opinion. No, you said it was fact.
Exactly. I mean, remember, you can use an inhaler in space. Remember.
You can. It holds oxygen, guys. Remember that. It can help you hold your breath for a little bit.
In fact, I've been thinking about trying to get into a black hole. So I'm gonna take me a couple of those asthma inhalers, and maybe I should survive.
Get an inhaler. You'll live long.
From what I hear on the other side, parallel universe.
Just let us know what it's like on the other side, dude.
Oh, well, see, that's the thing. Once I'm gone, I'm gone. No light can travel out the black hole. So
that's true.
In a parallel universe, maybe I'll see what the parallel DSP's doing.
Oh no, he might actually be a decent human being in an alternative universe. You never know. He might actually have a loving relationship with Cat, and Jasper's a perfectly healthy cat who has his claws. And
DSP's the CEO of the Red Cross. Like, holy shit, bro.
I'll try to bring him back through the black hole, and then we'll replace this DSP with that. I'll be like, Phil Burnell, you have to come to my universe. And he'll be like, why? Because your parallel self is being a complete asshole. What's he doing? Is he begging for money? That's terrible. I always like to get
him back like Time Cop and see if he touches himself. See if it's like in Time Cop, and you remember the part when Senator McComb touched the younger version of himself, and that weird anomaly scene happened, and they ceased to exist. Bring the other Phil back and see if that happens. If he's not a good person.
in the parallel universe, DSP donates arcade games or fighting
Oh,
games
that's
to
true,
children's
Stokes.
hospitals in
I
Japan.
might get, I'm gonna
Yay!
have more fun with it. I'm gonna get the parallel universe DSP to fight this world DSP in a Mandingo fight like Django, make a fight for my entertainment. Like we're gonna have ourselves a Mandingo fight. We're gonna have these two fight each other. He's like, why you call them Mandingo?
You need to play the theme song from that one episode of Star Trek, the original series, where who was it? Kirk was fighting Spock, I want to say it was, and they had that really frantic music playing in the background. You need to have that music playing.
We're gonna play Dark Side Phil's theme song. Yeah, I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
To pay my bills.
Pay my bills. Pay my electric bill. My internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill.
Rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I can catch up on back taxes.
You know, that's how you gotta do it. And it'd be like, you two fight each other, like to the death. But then fuck around and be like, I don't know which DSP is which, and I'm just like, kill them both.
I'd love to see other universe still be like some rich self-made millionaire who's made something of himself and never leeched off anyone.
Yeah,
Supporting his parents.
That's a universe that is not in our galaxy, at least not here. Maybe on the other side of that black hole, but like you said, first thing you gotta do is get to the other side first to find out what's there. So,
Yeah.
Right now, scientists have theories of what would happen if we go through one. Some of it's good, some of it's it's rolling the dice. Someday, you're gonna find that parallel universe.
Someday it will be a reality.
In that parallel universe, I'm gonna I'm gonna find all the cool legends who aren't dead, like Tupac and Biggie, and I'm gonna bring it back here. Music again.
A parallel universe. You'll catch Phil on his knees sucking off Tyrone and Cat watches.
Hey, Now,
Ow.
parallel universe, Phil's gonna still be working at Circuit City because they're still in business in that universe. I'm regional manager at Circuit City.
Oh God.
We sell a lot of electronics with cooling units.
Remember,
And
computers
We're
don't
out
have a
of
way to cool
cooling gel.
themselves.
We sell 20-ounce bottles of cooling gel. And these little
Ice is
boxes here.
robosexual.
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 Listen, there's nothing wrong with being robosexual.
Robosexual, man.
You got hobosexuals, people who are attracted to the homeless, just hobosexuals.
Yeah, robosexuals.
You got robosexuals. So you can't discriminate, man.
Exactly. It's a brave new world. Hey, I got a new rifle that I think I already had. Fuck, I already had it. That was a waste of a pull. God damn son of a
Wow.
bitch. Oh well.
Wow.
Phil's a fluffer for Tyrone. And he wonders why people are always laughing at him. Oops.
Okay, I think I'm gonna hop on out and
All right. Thank you for stopping by.
all that. Oh, thank
you
you for
tomorrow.
having me. I'll see you guys. I don't know. You seem to stream just about every day, so I'll probably see you guys tomorrow, or if not later tonight before Profit thing.
Oh, that's right, because it's Friday.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're on for tonight because I haven't heard one way or another. Last week didn't happen because he had to stay late at work.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So hopefully we'll be able to do it tonight.
Well, I know Phil is off tonight, so Prophet might.
I don't know if well, he might. Yeah, he might just relax tonight and everything because it sounds like work kicks him around.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, have a good one.
You too. Take care.
You too.
Who's that?
No,
Time to save Michael's family.
What's up, man?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
Finishing up GTA before Phil finishes up, so I can see.
Gotcha.
Even though I finished up like 3 times in a row, more. Back on the PS3 days.
Shit.
Even then, I finished it.
Let's see. All right, what are you going with, buddy? What are you going with?
Amanda died. Oops.
All right. Person up top, are you gonna get your suit, or are we gonna get timed out?
I love the missions. They are quite fun.
Yeah.
But boring. Boring at the same time. If you have done it in
Yeah.
not the time. The fun's out.
I am big and slow.
Oh shit. I'm doing very smart. Putting Michael's
I actually do Hades. Stokes. I have Hades. I want to play it. I have it installed.
Oh, yeah. Of course. I died.
God damn it. Hades 2 is coming out soonish. Ooh. I think I'll have to play the first one.
Well, feeling hoping to download MK demo of the demo, but first I need to have it pre-ordered.
Yeah, the pre-order, you can
And I
download it
didn't.
tonight, right? Or today. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was playing Streets of
I,
Rogue and whatnot. I enjoyed that too. It's badass. Ooh. I should stream it.
Hey, G-Million.
What up? So I'm playing Mortal Kombat 1 right now.
Mhm.
It's weird.
Hey.
fun.
Well, the new one, yeah, the beta.
Yeah.
It's if you are used to Street Fighter, it's very weird. I don't know how Phil's gonna handle it. He might handle it just fine, but it's so much slower than Street Fighter.
Damn. Oh, they got him. Nice. S Gundam.
I just got fucked.
Oh, gotta work.
Oh yeah, that too.
That get the fuck out of here! That missed. He a dick. Superior Gundam. Ah. Well, they killed it, so it's in the superior scrap heap.
Yeah.
I think I have done all of the side quests in GTA. Only the main missions. You know,
Hey,
from
we got-
big score. Oh, no, almost done. I need to really buy a weapon first.
The cool thing
I
about
don't
the
hear-
beta
Mhm.
is you could play offline too, so that's cool. So you can practice.
I really can't wait to see Phil getting his ass whooped.
Oops. Oh, what the fuck was I aiming at? That's probably aimed at me. I need to get me a gaming chair. This chair squeaks too much.
Just stand up, bro.
I actually was thinking about getting the desk, adjustable desk.
I wish I had room in my own. really love the radio on GTA. Visual news. Everything you do, they report.
Oh, they got me.
Huh.
I mean, all we gotta do is really fall back when we win. I don't see that happening though. GG's. We lost. Dude had to fucking die at the end. Good job, fucking idiots. All you had to do was survive. You couldn't even do that shit right. Swear.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get ready for work. You kids have fun.
Alright, G Million. See you, man.
See ya.
Yeah.
Made it.
Quality overtime. Play bazooka.
Ah, finally getting ready for the big score.
Alright.
And I know what to do.
Huh?
Let's see. What's okay. I need the best crew, always my best gunman, always.
They make chairs for plus size people. I think it's like $500 for the one on Amazon.
I just want them give me the goal. Easy way. The film way.
Yeah, Wing's got to do something because this chair is not helping him at all.
All right.
Welcome, welcome.
Thanks, sir. Welcome back. We've been waiting for you for so long. Sounds even worse played back.
Oh, I'm almost done with this already? God damn. Yeah, ain't no telling with wings though.
Yeah.
He a loose cannon.
So the Starfield leak is the intro is 4.5 hours, so it'll be 12 hours for Phil. Wow. I mean, this is Phil we're talking about, so yeah, that's possible for him.
Yep.
A nice
I'll
1080p.
say, he's going to hate the game. Maybe, let's see, 2 hours in, he's gonna hate it.
I find that funny. You're gonna hear him bitching the high hell about that.
It's too long, too many
Dreeb.
blows, too many blows. It's going to be a Zelda all over.
Very possible.
I need to steal that. Alright.
That's Phil for you.
Yep. Be right back.
It's gonna look and be like, well, this is Phil. You know, Phil does what Phil does. Hey, Hobo Messiah, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How you
Life's
doing
like
today?
a bottle of gin. You
never
take enough
know
of it in, you don't care anymore.
No, you never know what swig you're gonna get.
Oh, yeah. Life's like a $16.51 PayPal transaction.
Oh God!
You never know which Hogan you're going to get.
Get them Hogan pulls. Oh, Hobo Messiah, I've actually been practicing swapping melee weapons to get more attacks off. Not the easiest thing in the world in this game, but I'm slowly getting there.
You know what Mama says? I ask gotcha is as gotcha does.
Exactly.
I can't even say it with a
straight face.
Yeah, exactly.
You know-
DSP has never had a straight face.
You know, I want to get Starfield, and like I want to stream it, and then again I don't at the same breath. Life's like microtransactions, short and sweet sometimes. Oh shit!
Stokes, that is a quotable for the ages, man.
It is.
All right, Ice, don't let us down. Get hit by bullets that weren't aimed at you.
Hey, in this game, that's always going to happen.
There'll be like a sword sticking out one of these buildings, and the mission will be over. The lag will go way the fuck out of line, and you'll not have a chance for a salty run back. Life is like a cat. Sometimes you have $2,000 and sometimes you don't have $300.
Sometimes life is like a box of Tyrones.
Oh, you have to watch them before you eat them.
You lost somebody already? Jeez.
You just got mugged almost.
I know. It was about to end my life, like right then and there.
Someone decided to spare you. Are you vulnerable to team kills, or is just every person for himself?
No, this is teams.
Like, could you accidentally fire on them, or does it not register?
Oh yeah, you can. It'll if it's enough to make them recoil. It will.
Oh shit, that sucks. You gotta be even more careful.
Oh.
Alright, lose the cups.
I mean, that's always been the thing with this game. So like, accidentally stumbling your ally can have deathly consequences. It doesn't do any
Okay.
damage, but where friendly fire can kind of fucks you is... Where friendly fire fucks you
Oh.
Ooh.
Said you could eat their shots?
You can stumble your ally, which stumbling them can end up killing them.
Yeah. Zerka was saying they have to eat the shots.
Yeah.
If your weapon has piercing, you're just an asshole at that point, firing at your teammates.
I mean, I had one. I actually. What? Come on! I just got up. All right, whatever, game. Like I had one that actually went through. Hey, Stan, how you doing? I went through the
Hey,
enemy.
Stan.
I went through the enemy and my ally, and I was like, "Oops."
Oh shit.
Jeez, can
Oh,
y'all back off me for a
frame.
second? Nope. Nobody's backing up off me. I mean, we had one person quit like soon as the match started. And this game doesn't autofill, so if you're down somebody, you're down somebody. How you doing, Stan? How's your day today?
Oh, shit.
What? Alright, gang, whatever. I'm around the building and still get hit.
Come on, cops. Get out. Good.
Gosh, got him, finally. Somehow I just went through everybody. Oh, you woke up from a nap? Oh, shit, man. That's what's up.
Wrong way.
I hit him!
I hoped actually they just go to show on Gamecom. Good stuff. Some good stuff.
Hell yeah.
Like Lies of Pi, that other game with a monkey or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it's called again. And I hope a new Hogwarts Legacy, or sequel or DLC or something.
No, you ain't getting that. They already said they have like no plans for anything with that.
But I think a sequel, Hogwarts 2 or something. What?
Can I get some backup here? Why are you guys in the back like that?
That was easy.
No backup? Nothing? Nobody? Oh, okay.
yeah, the 4 cars. I need steel. For the getaway. Almost forgot. Did I go to cheat? Oh.
Somehow that still fucking hits me.
First, save Michael's family, now I go to save Jimmy. Of course. Of course, Jimmy is always in trouble. Like Lamar. It's almost like, and try to save, Phil. Don't want it.
Yeah. I'm just getting tired of getting these, like, fucking quitters.
On top 10.
Well, what?
Oh, it's 10.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, he just woke up from a nap. The nap of naps. I will be right back, chat.
Oh, Super Jimmy. Don't look behind you, because his dad is coming. Yep. Ah, he blocked one, not another. It's Jimmy's attacker. Sounds like Phil. Sounds like Phil's band. Then he banned them, make a new account. Bans again, new account.
Alright, I'm back. Back, and we'll hopefully get another match. At least before the timer runs out.
The NPCs in GTA are funny. One said, bans Jimmy once, and he makes another account, bans again, makes a new one. Sounds like Phil's dance, who bans them. And then make a new account. Like, sound like such accounts.
Huh.
Wow.
Alright.
Keep driving with.
Hey, Sark, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hey, Meth Bear. How you doing? Damn, we got no range unit? Do I have any other unit that's range? Yeah, fuck it, I'll use you. Let's go. Oh, you're switching. Alright, unless you have it, I'll take a raid then. How you been, Meth Bear? What's on the ups and ups?
Hey, Jimmy home. That's all. Oh yeah.
Can't complain, Sarg. It's, you know, it's Good Friday. I've been off work since Wednesday, so can't complain at all.
Oh, that's their wish. Keeps spamming.
Much is working. Going to Vegas at the end of the month? And I wish. Tell me quick turn, but quick turn never fucking works.
Even though GTA 5 is getting boring and boring because of too much milk. Not why, but I just hope that Rockstar makes a good GTA 6. Way better.
I wish I could go on a vacation.
I'm going to 28th of August on vacation. 2 weeks in my just in my own country. Let's
Yeah.
go on trip. Alright. That mission is fast. Easy.
Flying ain't worth it usually. 4 hour. Oh, just 4 hour drive. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Maybe I need to start streaming the flying, like how Phil does. He keeps the question. Even though I try that sometimes, but it's good.
Yeah.
Flying in GTA is not even hard. Sometimes you crash, but if you go way too fast, and yeah.
That's why you go like
Right.
Bruno and drive on the Autobahn.
Yeah. Gotta go fast, boy.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I fly Hydros, all those jets.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, this is Death.
Alfred.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey, home. What's
hey,
up,
Alfred,
guys?
what's up, man?
Everything good?
We're living the dream over here. You know how it goes.
Damn.
I said he won the lottery. He's going to share, I think, a mil 5 with each of us here in the voice chat space. Thanks.
Hell yeah, I expect my check tomorrow.
Contributions are not mandatory, but they are expected.
Better have my money. Cool.
Yeah, where I live at, there's nothing to drive to see. Besides maybe the D-Day Memorial, which I've been there already. Need your legs working. Oh, you know he's gonna do that. It wouldn't be him if he didn't. Oh, I gambled wrong. Good job. I made the wrong gamble. He's taking away the block function on Twitter. Yo, let him. Let him. Because that will go against DSP. Let him.
That'd be super funny, right?
Yes, let him. Let him take away the block function.
Oh, please.
You gotta look at the positives, man. You gotta look at the positives.
That will be a huge anthem. Super funny.
Damn. Yeah, people will be able to interact with his tweets directly. He's just gonna be a salty piggy. I know. That will probably be the end of his Twitter. Alright, thank you, thank you.
Alright. First one. I'm not even going to look for myself for the car. Google.
Somehow that... Alright, whatever.
I'm just also speculating what they go to show on for the rest of the show on DimCon. I don't think they go to show things of Spider-Man. I don't know even if Sony is going to do that.
I hit him first. Whatever, guys. Goddamn. He was responding to a tweet by Tesla owner, Silicon Valley, an account. And Tesla owners, which was... Except for DMs. I mean... This is the world, man. Really? Why would you do that? Hey, Roddy Boomer, how you doing, man? Bullshit, game! I already hit him! Whatever.
Right. Go on, Amazon.
Nah, if DSP will probably just get rid of it then. That's what I could see.
Which game?
I can see him literally getting rid of Twitter then. Because then he can't curate it or control it or anything like that. Yeah.
Maybe he's also going to get rid of his Discord. Because it keeps getting me. Oh.
I mean, I understand the function though. Like, I'm not dumb. I understand the point of the function. But it does make it funny when you have all these people that want to talk shit about people, but then block their stuff so no one can interact.
Yeah.
He tweeted that he's safe from new policy. How? I mean, yeah, you can lock it, but it's not going to stop people from interacting with it now. So if one of his dents retweets him or retweets his post, then anybody can interact with it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly, Fandel. Twitter's where you go to start an argument and never finish it. Hey, Reap, how you doing, man?
We said one. We must say it of Phil. Accept. Yes.
Oh, okay, so he's still
Oh,
safe in
sorry.
that function.
The accept sounds so stupid.
Then why even... I'm just gonna say, why bother even having a Twitter?
Indeed.
Like, why would you even bother having a Twitter at that point? I think the 7TV emotes work still. I'm not sure. I might have to see about if I have to reset all that up. Ugh.
Up. The elevator? Oh.
Yeah, like, he's keeping himself on his own isolated island, so why does he even need Twitter to begin with? That kind of defeats the purpose of it. What? Yo, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't even know what the fuck was happening. We just kept clashing. And then jumps happened. Oh, damn it, man. This game is as broken as Sonic 06.
Don't fuck this, John.
Before Elon took over, DSP would have... Yeah, he lost his blue checkmark.
Oh no, he better pay for it.
Oh no.
That is true, Richard Young. That's very true.
I never cared about it. Never used it. Never needed it. Oh shit. Where are you going to land?
What the fuck? Ah, I got hung up on the wall.
Hey, so he streams tomorrow?
Yeah.
I go to land on that.
Oh god.
Oh damn. Land on a rooftop and go back on. Damn. Jump right. I'm stuck.
Damn it. Really, game? Fuck. We have a new Discord. Happened a few weeks ago. Yeah, we gotta bring Methboard. That's the new group. If in the pinned, or let me know if I need to put a new one in there. A new Discord link. Yeah, when I got hacked, I lost the old one.
Oh no. Actually, I knew that already, so why am I surprised? But I think I could have sworn. I don't know why, but when I add, like when in a channel, in this Discord I write, I add someone. It says Ice and it says Ice Yamamoto. So your old
Yeah, there's two of them.
thingy still comes up.
Yeah, my old account's still there. Because I got it back.
Oh, you got it back. Oh, okay. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I've been said that.
The hackers are back. Doing them job.
No, I got it back a while ago. Yeah, but we got a new Discord now up and running. So we're good now.
Damn Skippy. We're secure. We got it covered like a Jimmy hat.
Oh, yeah. Plus, now that I have my old account back, there is no worry about this one at all.
Yeah.
Right. Gone, too.
That's two. Oh, he got me.
Oh yeah. After the big score, I can pick who I want to kill. Okay.
Just give her a pill and leave her there.
Give her a pill and that's it.
Still, man, the fact that he said that, it's like, dude, that shows right there you had no fucks given about your girlfriend.
Yep.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I'd like to see where that goes. I know we lost. You don't need to tell me, game. I know we lost. We got our asses kicked out there, pal. Hey, I beat my rival, though. God, I'm about to D-rank. That's how many battles I've lost. I'm about to D-rank again. Let's go to the 600. Play with the big boys. No, I didn't. I didn't even know that they... I mean, let me rephrase that. I know they did the stream, but I didn't know what it entailed. That's what's up, Red Animator. Like, what did they do? What did they do? Shit on Phil, or talk about the wrongdoings that he did to them, or that they felt he did to them? I would like to try this, but I know it's not good for level 5. That thing's gonna get blown out of the water. Oof, bunch of raidies. Raidy boys! Let's see what... Okay. Apparently King Sly and Duty will be streaming, and the Dutch brothers are going to be on the stream. Oh.
Ah, the Dutch brothers? Oh, Lord.
The Cuck brothers.
Why do we care about how much money and supplies they gave them? Why does it matter? It
How
doesn't.
how confirmed is it that it's the Dutch brothers? Is it just like, I think they are that, or did you actually hear it from somewhere?
Well, no, they did put out a tweet saying they were going to do a stream.
With the Dutch brothers.
The Dutch brothers. The Dutch brothers.
I
thought that was just somebody's cover for their real name or some shit.
We're not actually Dutch, we're Danish. No.
Like Samurai Buyer was to iDubbbz, remember?
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody remembers that or not, but someone called Samurai Buyer gave him all of his shit, and it turned out this person was like a millionaire.
It's tonight at 8:30 Eastern. Okay. Phil popped off on Twitter. No responses. Phil took offense to that. Of course he's going to take offense. That's Phil. He takes offense to everything. People don't need condoms. They need brains.
That's quotable. The Schizo brothers.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. They got pissed at Phil because he made fun of God. Something you already knew.
Phil's always been an avowed atheist. I gotta give him credit for that. That's not been something he's changed his opinion on. He's like,
yeah.
I went to Catholic school. He even talked about how Catholic school was like hard on discipline and shit, and how he just doesn't believe in it. He thinks it's a system. Like,
that's why I find that hilarious. It's like that's what set them off. Was something everybody already knew.
Phil hates the Vatican because it gets money in ways that he can't.
The Vatican, my child.
I don't know why they had been. I wondered why they hadn't been referenced lately. That makes sense.
Oh, Fire Supreme! Thank you for the follow. Hey, how are you? I'm doing all right.
Pick up Spider Supreme on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. That puts me at 190 on Twitchers. Hell yeah!
Goddamn, homie. Look at you go.
I know. I hope you're enjoying the stream and my yelling and being upset at something I already know is there.
I'm actually in a troll Discord reporting back on what you're doing right now.
Oh, okay. Reporting back to Phil? Okay.
I am. Let's see.
I'm pegging, but don't mock. Yeah, it's like I don't mock any religion. I mean, it'd be easy too, don't get me wrong. It's easy to make fun of any religion. Any of them. But if you, like, the moment someone says that they're atheists or they don't really believe in something or whatnot, or they used to be and not anymore, then that should tell you all you need to know, that, hey, they're not above making fun of something.
Right, it's going to be joke material to them. It's not sacred.
Yeah. Oh, let me...
Yep.
Oh, with the redeem.
Even all of my family on both sides are Southern Christian. So some of them are Pentecostal, some are Baptist, that kind of thing. I make atheist jokes all. I don't make like dig jokes, but during Christmas and stuff, I'll throw little jabs and they'll laugh. Like no one is doing the "I'm gonna pray for you" thing, but they understand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My mom doesn't like it, but like she respects it. She knows. She's I raised you right. I said that's all you need to know then.
Yeah.
But I know some people who can't, like, they're so, like, they want their atheism to be everywhere. Like, take it off the penny, take off the dollar. That's too much. Just respect the thing. Keep it moving, yeah.
Hi. Oh, look at you.
We've already had one
That's
person
gonna
who used Catholicism as an excuse to try and harass people on Discord, so we dealt with that.
Yeah. Oh, God, I'm by myself. I'm alone. I'm naked and afraid. I'm gonna die.
Did you
Hey, Bill, Rowdy.
ban you?
Ow.
Like, if you don't need to bring up religion, politics, or money with a person, why do it?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you avoid those three topics in your daily course of living with
I'm
whoever
dead.
these people are in your life, you'll be fine. Like, it doesn't really need to, these things, like, don't ever need to come up. They used to be considered very impolite to ask about politics and religion and shit like that. Like, you would lose a friend or you would be scolded right like on the spot.
Yeah.
Some women would slap you, like, slap you in the face going, that's that kind of stuff about my family.
I mean, that's like you never ask a woman her age or her weight.
Right, exactly. You can compliment a woman on her hair or her shoes. You will do fine.
Yep. Oh, there we are. But we're not in that world anymore.
Nope.
Especially
Yeah, exactly. Like,
especially if you're in Sweden.
I told my friend I'm an atheist. He's like, well, you got to join the blah, blah, blah atheist. I was like, dude, I don't want to join a group of people who all agree that God doesn't exist. What does that do for me?
Exactly.
It's just a personal belief I hold. It only reflects my life. It could change one day like everything else does, but so far it's held. Like, that's the story. Full stop. People want to turn it into something. They're like, oh, you like strawberries and you must hate bananas. I don't get that logic.
You tired, Mal? Are you at work or are you actually home, my man? Well, it's like me. All right, I believe in God, but I'm not going to sit there and force it down no one's throat, and I'm not going to bring it up. It's like, I'm just here to have fun and chat with you guys.
Yep.
Even though I've said some shit that probably make people kind of question my beliefs.
Think of this, like,
the same.
A lot of things make a person, and spirituality is a part of that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Reno, I didn't mean to talk over you.
Huh?
I think I talked over you. I'm sorry.
Woo!
Uh,
No! God damn it. God damn it! I blame Home Alone.
I didn't do shit. I was looking away from the screen at the time. I couldn't. I was trying to snipe your own stream to tell you how it's going.
I'm dead. I need to stop. I can't deny my
Richard
right.
Young offers a good suggestion, and that is to mash jab.
Yes, I need the mash jab here.
Why don't you go for the at level 3 super here?
I wish I could. Oh no! I was hoping to switch to the bazooka before
It looks
he
like
killed
he's
me.
got a Timex watch on his right gun there whenever he's recoiled.
I know.
Like a Timex wristband, old school one like your granddad had.
You gotta
He
check
used
his
to
time. You gotta check the time.
He wants to show everyone what time it is. It's Gundam time.
He'd be like, blang, blang, noobs.
I hated those fucking retractable metal wristbands. They used to pinch your skin and whatnot.
Oh, I know.
For real, pimp. Let's see if he needs to tell the time. We'll find out. There it is.
Yep.
Looks up the Timex wristband. He's flossing right now. He's just
oh,
he's flossing on his haters.
Got floss. There you go.
He's wearing like
there we go.
A Rolex.
Floss on him.
The only Gundam with a Rolex Sky Dweller watch, you know. That's a pretty watch. I won't lie.
Man, I take it to the pawn shop and sell it.
That's what I'm saying. Well, it's like a $32,000 mechanical timepiece. I will never see anything like that in my life.
I flew right into that rocket.
I
Yeah.
show you. I need to show you the. I got a Blue Angels edition of a watch though from. I can't remember the name of the company. But I have to show you a picture of it. It's really cool looking.
Yeah.
I had one of that thing for like 10 years, and I found it for 80% off on eBay one night.
Oh, I couldn't recover in time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mouse said I had a nun hit me with a ruler for sleeping. Took the ruler, hit her back, broke it, and was asked to never come back.
Damn.
Yeah, DSP talked about getting slapped on the hand. Now, if you also notice, he will tug his ear when he is lying, and that was a common thing that school marms and nuns would do to kids who wouldn't behave. They come by and make that noise, pull your ear, and say, "Stop it."
Stop it. Yeah.
That's why I think he pulls his ear when he lies.
I've had elderly people do that to me because I would talk
Yes.
over them and they don't you talk while I'm talking. It's like stop, let me go, let me go.
I hated that shit.
Ooh, good shot. Yep. Now you can't even touch your child. You got the threat of losing them.
Yeah.
Oh, I had the high ground.
To the Friday stream. Beth Bear, White Race, Rowdy Boomer, Bruno Diablo, Ice, and yours truly. Humble.
We got everything here. Everything.
We got a full guest of people in the house tonight.
Oh, welcome, Half Bear. Good to see you, man. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, man.
Well, dropping, boys.
Oh, not much. Just enjoying our day of Phil's day off.
Yep, we're getting our fill of Phil's day off.
I had to wait, but never ask a girl her weight, but you can pretty much size up if they're acceptable or not.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
You
a
gotta
good
have-
certain way to end all luck.
You gotta have your standard boys. So
You got to.
There you go, man.
I mean, unless you're
One time, my
unless you're
girl
don't
like
make them
said,
fucking crazy. Don't
I
make
got the
them fucking
classic
crazy.
question about does my dress make me look fat? And I looked back at her and I said, all I know is that I love you. And she looked at me and goes, that's a good answer. Got out of that one. She looked fine, and it was just one of those things.
I mean, I just have to tell mine your ass always looks fat, and she's okay
no,
with that.
wait, which fat?
There you
though?
go,
Are we
Matt.
talking FAT or PHAT?
Or THICC.
No, it's the proper, the thick, proper.
I'm with you.
Proper
I'm with you,
one.
brother.
All right, okay, I can get behind that one. Yeah.
Literally get behind that one. The
Hey, well
snorts are good.
played.
The snorts are going to make me permanently flaccid. Like, they're going to take away all my manhood. That makes... Oh, that's even worse. That's like enhanced interrogation.
I'm just
right
trying to
there.
figure out, is that like Neko arc or a VTuber? I don't fucking know.
VTuber is that last one.
DSP's a bitch.
We know that one.
That's Space Raven right there.
Exactly. And then there's a goose.
Oh, yeah, we get to shout out Chills Murray and the Atlantic City Piss Whistles.
Yes. It's Corona. I tell you
sorry.
guys, I don't watch these things. I'm a bad streamer.
Hello, everyone.
What? Oh my god, the dude just rubber band past me like a
We
motherfucker.
must secure the existence of our people and a future for white children.
Yep, shout out to Chills Murphy and the Atlantic City Piss Whistles going to play the Swamp Donkeys this
Whoa.
week.
The swamp donkeys.
Donkey.
There's an actual minor league team called the Swamp Donkeys. What the most low bottom white trash southern racist team you could possibly come up with, you know? Like they'll probably have a team called like the Biloxi Sunset Towns or something like that. That was bad, y'all. I don't mean that. I'm just making a joke about. You gotta make jokes about bad things.
Off with ye head.
I don't watch Holo Live because I don't want to experience what head enhanced interrogation is like.
Have confidence.
I don't have to.
Okay.
Everyone else does it for me. They just tell
Thank
me about
you.
it.
No confidence.
Tell me about being told you had confidence. Yeah, let's go
The
piss
Colorado
myself.
baby cakes. Oh God.
What?
Just that-
Is that a real
wow.
theme, Stan?
I guess.
Baby cakes?
Mao's got the spirit. Piss missiles are going to make it all the way to the shit finals this year.
Exactly.
They're down by 3 games right now.
Aw.
I'm making all this up as I go along.
Look, you got to bump up the numbers, the rookie numbers.
Okay, yeah, they won the last 272 games. They were on a 199 game winning streak. Like that doesn't add up, you know. This is funny.
Yo,
How can you be undefeated and on a winning streak? It's less than your total wins.
I know, dude. I'm just wasting money right now. I'm just blowing fucking cash in this game.
Rowdy, you like baseball, right?
Yes, I do.
You know the story of Doc Ellis when he was on LSD and he made that no-hitter game?
Oh, yeah, I heard it. I read about that story.
If there had been a box score, do you realize his name would have shown up as LS, D? How funny is that?
Are you serious?
Yes, since there were no scores, there was no box score, but yeah, it would have said Ellis, D, period. And he was...
Oh, man.
Yep. He pitched a no-hitter because they couldn't figure out what his body was doing. It was too random. He forgot he had pitched the game altogether.
Wow.
Yeah, he was
somewhere legend.
Else.
Yeah, you see, I saw some footage of that game, and you watch him pitch, and I've never seen anyone pitch like that in my life.
Yeah, same here. It was crazy.
He kept saying that it was like laser.
Hey, with Hustler.
He was in his own place. He just grabbed the ball.
Yeah.
Hey, throw it.
He was tripping out.
I have done my fair share of psychedelics in the past, and I can't imagine pitching a no-hitter with a crowd of people around me.
Yeah. God knows what he was. God knows what he was seeing. You know.
He was seeing 73 colors.
You guys should watch the limited series on Netflix called Painkiller.
Is that about the opioid epidemic in America?
It's about OxyContin.
Yeah, the story behind Purdue Pharmaceutical.
Man, if I knew back then, I would have been all over Oxy.
Did you know that Purdue was also invented? They also invented Valium. They're the ones that marketed it as Mother's Little Helper.
Yeah, Purdue is awesome, man. Thank God for Purdue.
Do you know who the exclusive distributor of OxyContin is now in China? Purdue.
Really?
They skated on a $685 billion class action settlement / corporate bankruptcy in America, which absolved them of responsibility for the now 2.2 million opioid-related deaths since 2000, because they knew full and well that they were setting up shop with an agreement they had with China.
According to that mini-series, at the end they said that the bankruptcy was delayed until today, and it's still being delayed.
Oh, really? Well, it's going to continue to be delayed because there's a class action lawsuit that's, wanting a couple $100 million. But I told people, I said, we have lost 5 times the people than we lost in the Iraq-Afghan war, and we lost 426,000 in that war.
Jesus.
But these are drug addicts, right? They're not productive members of society, quote unquote. They're not worth saving. I just find the U.S. drug policy bullshit. I won't go on a tear, but like I volunteer with sliding scale drug counseling. I give free computer support for them, and I talk to the counselors. People that like have black suits that hang on the back of the door all the time because they're constantly going to funerals. Damn. These people aren't addressed, but it's just craziness, man.
We still got similar people. Those are called IP2.
The feral humans.
What you calling them?
IP2 is actually a more motivating subject than this. So we'll go with IP2.
Oh, those people.
Yeah, there's only like a couple of things in life I feel passionate about, and like to fight that epidemic is one of them.
That's why I always say, tell Ice that he needs to check the documentary on Blade.
I need to watch that too because the gentleman that made it was a relatively small channel, wasn't he?
Yep, it was a small channel.
And it turned out to be a really thoughtful one, they said.
But he did a banged up job on that documentary. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I just got home from watching the last voyage of the Demeter. It was a good movie.
Nice.
Wait, did you say the last voyage of the janitor?
Nope, the last
thought he did
voyage of
too.
the Demeter.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, yo, what the fuck is this janitor doing? This is his last voyage. Like, oh shit.
Janny's journey.
Yep, the Jannies, man, the Jannies.
Clean up,
Yeah.
Jan.
I was
Clean
about
it
to
up,
say,
Janny.
I was about to say, oh shit.
Oh, Hood. Rowdy and I are talking about starting a stream series called Cowpalooza. Let's start covering recent events in the IBS style.
Wow, that sounds good. But man, the content you put out is grade A at least for X
Thanks,
tier.
man.
But
I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Hood.
Mirror of Gundam,
You
fight
need-
all set, ready go.
you need coverage. You need coverage. You need, we need to share this everywhere.
Thanks, man. I
You need
appreciate
more
that.
subs. You need more subs because people need to know, all this internet bloodsport history.
Yeah, I'm hoping that they enjoy it because even like archiving this Medicare shit, you'll watch some things and go, oh, I never heard of this before. Finding new things all the time.
Dude, I've been watching that Medicare stuff, like I said, while I'm at work, and it's like, god damn.
Isn't it crazy the shit that he uncovers?
The shit he uncovers and the shit he goes through.
I was.
If you've been through Nightmare on Elm Street, no, what was it? Nightmare on Burton Street. You
Elm
haven't
Street.
been. No, Nightmare on Burton Street. That was the biggest event of the. What was it? The soundboard prank call community.
Oh.
That event made the news.
Damn.
They harassed the entire neighborhood.
Shit.
God damn.
Yep, and I sent you the link, and you still didn't watch it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it sounds like Dark Sea and Possibly Duty are the potential to people tonight, which would be pretty cool.
Yes, I watch a lot of this stuff at work. I don't watch it when I'm home, unless I'm like with you guys.
A lot of the stuff Jim covers is fascinating, but also at the same time reminds you the dark side of humanity, such as Zeus.
Yeah, I was just thinking about. I was looking at making a Cure the Wolf supercut next.
Oh no!
Yes.
Yeah,
And then
that's
maybe we
what-
could all talk about it on stream because that one would be a big one.
That,
That's the diaper fur.
Yeah, he's the zoo sadist that had things. I don't want to say him on here. Just bad things with animals that were criminal in nature. Leave it at that.
it was worse
Wow,
people
this
in
goes
that
way
program.
back down.
Oh yeah, there were, and a lot of people got away with what happened because of lax law enforcement until they didn't. It has a happy ending, I believe.
Yeah, one
yeah.
of them got sentenced to over 150 years in prison. That was Snake's thing.
Good.
Yeah, Deadwing Dork was covering that topic.
Oh, nice. I didn't know what he looked like until he was playing bass on a stream the other day. I was like, oh, that's what he looks like.
Yeah, he revealed himself.
Yeah, he has streams where he'll play bass and it's just him in front of the camera in the chair. You know, he's only got the one arm. So, but he's a hell of a good bass player because Deadwing is like, missing an arm. That's the joke. Yeah. But he's a nice guy, he seems.
Shoot him out the motherfucking sky.
Yeah. Falcon
I
knows
didn't
what
know
I'm talking about.
I didn't know he was missing arm. I thought that was just the anime avatar.
No, I was just, and people were calling him Claw Daddy as well. I'd seen, and then I asked in the chat one time. I was like, I don't want to sound mean or anything, but yes, he has one arm. I think it took like Darkwing Duck and did Deadwing Dork from that, and I guess Deadwing means like a wing.
Nobody should be calling another guy daddy unless it's your girl. That's,
yeah,
I agree. I agree. Well, I mean, if you are, unless you're into that shit and have two dudes, but yeah, outside of that, there should be no reason. If you're in a consensual situation, I could see it. Otherwise,
you know what, Hamalon, going back to the OIC transitioning,
A movie called Inside Moves, which had an actor who lost his arms from a training accident during World War II, and he starred in a movie best years of our lives, and he actually has hooks that you saw in the movie.
Oh wow!
I could post a movie into the Discord. It's a pretty good movie.
Yeah, please share it.
Best years of our lives. About 3 World War II veterans returning home, struggling to readjust into civilian life. This came out, I think, a couple years after World War II ended.
Ah.
It's a pretty good movie.
Hamalon, going back to OIC transitioning,
Yes.
I think he wants to fuck them. I believe he wants to fuck it.
Oh no shit!
He wants to fuck PSP?
I've been saying that OIC's been wanting to do a Buffalo Bill, very fat person, you know, fuck Bill and then wear his skin as a suit.
And look at what he recently just said about his life decision.
Yeah, and it would be okay because you know he doesn't have to fuck OIC's bonus hole. It's because he doesn't fuck Cat, so he can have a female wife to do his laundry and scrub the shit stains out of his drawers and flex on all the retard children that watch him who don't have wives and bills, and you know it'll be totally devoted to him.
Do we call it a sugar daddy or a sugar mama or a sugar what the fuck?
That relationship would end in a murder-suicide, flat out.
Oh no.
Oh cool.
What
Damn.
Now it all depends. It all depends on who's
Chillin'.
doing the murdering and who's doing the
Hey, Bruno.
and who's
Can you
doing
help me out real
the
quick?
roping.
Wow. I finished the big score with no loss of money.
What?
Finished
shit.
up the GTA 5 first big score mission.
So did anybody find out who's gonna be King Sly's guest?
Might be
Possibly Nudie, Darkseid.
I don't watch him.
Or the
Nah,
Dutch
from what I see, I think it's the Dutch brothers.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
that's what's
we're
up, the
hoping
Dent
they-
brothers.
Which again is fine. Like I said, let him do his thing.
I guess they're
I'm
fairly
pretty
neutral
sure-
as far as PSP people
listen,
are.
They're feeling some type of way because people haven't just told them to eat shit outright. So they're feeling like, oh, they're welcome. You know what? No, let them. And like I said, I don't feel bad if anyone in that chat would be rightfully so. Because you knowingly sat here and supported this motherfucker. So I feel not one bit of empathy or sympathy for you now sitting here saying, I woke up, I broke pignosis. Well, I'm glad that you broke pignosis, but let's talk about that dent in your forehead real quick.
Head of the table, baby.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that dent in your forehead real quick, and we can figure out why did you sit here and give him all this. And then, like I said earlier, I want to know what he thinks was so good about him that made this person open up their wallet.
Not only that, they were buying him all that shit.
Yeah, so
Exactly.
I want to know what the incentive was or what the intent was. Were you doing it because you were legit fans? And if you were, what about him made you a fan? And if it was just a us versus them mentality, then you could also just eat a dick because you were that dumb enough to fall for that. So, like I
Get
said,
wrecked, noob.
I'm gonna probably tune in to see what they gotta say because, like I said, I want to know.
It was
I really
it's
wanna know.
8:30, right? 8:30 Eastern. So I think I actually might check it out. Give me
I
something
wanna
to
know
talk
what-
about.
I want to know what makes these dummies tick. I'm genuinely curious. Now, if he's just gonna sit there and play games, I would hope Sly's smart enough to see
I'll be
through it
back.
and then give them whatever the fuck it is they deserve at that point. But like, hey, big up to him. I'm gonna check it out. Like I said, these but it's yeah. So like, let him. I'll tune in. I want to hear what this dummy had to say about his justification for supporting this dude, even slightly. But you gave a whole lot of shit. I want to know why. Why? What was your intent? What did you think was going to come out to? So, like I said, yeah.
It should be one of those things like if they're asked very simple questions, Well, first if they come off saying, we're going to be, open and fair, and we'll explain ourselves and no BS, and they're given the runaround, and it's this very simple yes or no question, and they're just dodging like a bitch. It's just fucking shit can them and just start make fun of them.
Do like Proper did.
Yeah, and just make fun of them for being a bitch and coming on and wasting time and trying to worm their way out of being, little cuck boys, and then just ditch them, just move on, because then
seems only fair.
They're permanently cuck bitches, irredeemable if they're not straight up.
They kind of become persona non grata.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like, fuck you, suck a dick, and you're permanent dents. We don't care what you got to say right now.
We love our community enough to tell you that.
Yeah, there are certain things that they're very simple. If it's a very simple and appropriate yes or no question, and you can't fucking do that, then go fuck yourself.
Yep. You're not willing to take the steps, so to speak.
Right. Let me temper that a little bit. There are some things in which you could say, well, it depends. I mean, there could be something with certain nuances to it, but not everything has certain nuances. It's sort of like, were you supporting Phil because you felt sorry for him, or because you felt like he was getting a raw deal? Did you believe the trolls destroyed his channel? Did you believe that narrative? And they can't answer that. It's something as simple as that. They can go fuck themselves.
I'm looking at a tweet from Kingsley that says they will be on. I'll grab a picture of this.
I'm sorry. That's the only thing I can think of is simple question.
This
Were you actively sucking Phil's dick because you wanted to?
This was QRT'd by.
No, that's the question that needed to be asked. Why did you do it? What was it about Phil that compelled you to go, you know what? Even though all these people are saying stuff about him, I still want it. So I want to know, what was it?
Darkseid to Phil QRT to treat for Kingsley, confirming it was the Dutch brothers.
Do you like his personality? Are you sexually attracted?
I'll grab the tweet.
I want to know.
Yeah, these are good questions to ask. Why would these people support Phil?
I hope King Sly, because I hear it's King Sly and Darkseid Devil and possibly Duty. And I already know how Duty gets down, so I already know why he's there. But since y'all gonna be there, don't play with this dude. I know y'all gonna want to come into this giving this man some sort of courtesy. Don't give him none. He doesn't deserve it. In fact, if anything, you give him courtesy when he shows that he can earn it. Right now, as long as I look at it, he's a dead supporter. I need to know why he's a dead supporter. So I'm not coming in with, hey, I'm so glad you decided to come in. Now let's welcome Dent. Let's talk.
Well, the way you should do is you gotta make him feel comfortable.
No, fuck comfortable. Fuck comfortable.
You don't want them. You don't want them to get scared.
Let them leave. Let them leave. Again, dummies who leave just admit to the guilt that they know they did wrong. So sitting here, stop playing with people. That's why y'all don't get nothing. You're sitting there playing with people.
Like I said before with that shit, people sit there and say we need to be open to dents. Okay, we can be open, but they gotta expect people coming at them like, yo. And on top of that, you've been following this dude for years. The Dutch brothers ain't new to this. They've been following Phil for years.
We're not a fucking refugee processing post for the internet either.
No, but see, that's what happens. That's why they always run to the detractor side, and the first thing they'll say is, "You guys were right. Phil was an asshole. This and that." And it's like, no, fuck that. You've been following this dude for years. You've been following this dude for years, and the same way he's treated other people is the same way he treated you. So I don't want to hear that, oh, you guys were right, he was an asshole. No, the only reason you're over here is because your card got fucking punched. That's why you're over here.
And I like to remind people that Anonymous tried to launder his past.
They come running over here looking for salvation. They come over here looking for salvation.
I'll explain it in a minute.
Don't give them. Listen, I run a channel called The Sanctuary. You get no sanctuary here. Nope. That's what they come here for. They come for sanctuary because they're no longer welcome in their little funky island.
And let's not forget, Anonymous tried to launder his internet pass with the tractor clout. It was easily found he was a fucking diaper furry, and we had to bear that.
Yeah, so tell me again, why should we give them courtesy? Tell me again why you should give them treat them like even a human? No, they listen, if they were to listen to their master, they would give you none. So
What's
same
that? If
rule
you fool me
applies.
once, shame on me. Isn't that the saying?
Yes, that is the saying, but my saying is, fuck these dents, treat them like a hostile witness.
Oh no, I agree with that. I'm just saying these people that are welcoming them back
these
in,
guys.
we've already been fit once by it.
It ain't even about getting fooled. It's just about, look here, since you decided to play this game with Phil and us versus them, if you're coming over to our side, that's you admitting defeat and retreatment. So now that you are a POW, a prisoner of war, I have every right to treat you the fucking way I choose.
No,
In the
no,
mic camp.
Smith,
In the mic camp.
Smith. It's not a prisoner of war. It's a pigler of war.
Either way, he still gets. Either way, he still gets no.
Whale of war. We're just calling whales whales of war.
Let them come in here and get they care. Let them come in and get that ass beaten.
Yep, we're not the United Nations. We weren't going to greet them well. They're going to come in and get the shit pushed in.
You got to treat them with the same level as contempt as when
they
you
treat
get
us.
or that, and also the way it's like a female who's sort of like, oh, he's cheated on me and treated me like shit for the 15th time. I didn't know he was an asshole until right now, and then inevitably goes running back. You know, that sort of bullshit. It's like, yep.
They only understand abusive behavior.
Let them run back. Treat them. That's why you treat them like the dummies that they are.
You shouldn't save
Really,
hoes like
Gabe?
that. You shouldn't save them. You shouldn't take them in or anything like that. You shouldn't validate them and their bullshit. If they want to ruin their fucking life, just let them go and ruin their fucking life.
Facts.
But that's if they look like it now. But that's the thing, is Phil is toxic as fuck, and you gotta. That's one thing, is when he goes and if somebody asks a genuine question, and then he's like, go ahead and suck the turds right out of my ass, you piece of shit, you fucking and just digs in, just vindictive, a vicious little goblin, just looking to destroy because he's fucking impotent and he has no power.
Jesus
so
Christ, where was my
backup?
backup?
He's a fucking internet tough guy. It's like, why were you okay with that? Why were you standing that? You know, if you people are, you know, apparently such devout Christians, that he was belittling and berating people for no good reason, why were you still giving him shit? Right?
Yep.
Yeah, Dutch Brothers was giving him fucking cards, games, equipment, all this shit.
I need to ask you, why did you give liquor to an alcoholic?
That's the real question.
Why'd you give liquor to an admitted alcoholic?
Well, I mean, apparently they are Dutch. Maybe the Europeans look on the
I don't give a fuck. You in our country now. Why did you? Especially when a person, doesn't matter what country you in. Alcoholics and alcoholics in any continent.
Well, alcoholism doesn't exist in Russia and
people
China
know,
and
but
Japan.
people know if you drink too much, you can't control yourself. People know if you drink too much. Oh, Uncle Vladimir got a problem. Alcoholism is alcoholism, no matter how you slice it. So you being here, knowing that this man's admitted that he's had a problem, why'd you give him alcohol? Doesn't matter if they came from another country. This person told you he had a problem with the sauce, and you still gave him a bottle?
Free buddy. Hey, Matt Bear.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Hey, Lewis, what's up, man?
Sorry, counselor. That argument don't hold weight.
No, it doesn't. I was being facetious about it.
That's what I want to do on a Friday afternoon.
Hang out with us, of course.
Get your dick sucked.
I would almost.
Beth Bear's thinking what we're saying, what we're all thinking.
Are we free? Because I don't want to take him in trouble.
It's too late for that. Twitch is gonna kick me off eventually.
Nah, they won't.
They too busy looking at the upper echelon to look at people like us.
He's right about that.
How long until the pig goes back to Twitch?
Hey, he's gonna go
I
back
get
the
asked a
moment.
lot.
Yeah, that's
Question for the panel.
I mean, that
what
question.
he needs to do, what needs to happen is he needs to get kicked off of all these platforms. Because again, he's over here talking shit about Elon. Listen, without this site, you have
Oh,
no
that's actually a
place.
good song.
would have no place to clout chase or spread pig noses or low key bay. So I don't know why you keep talking about X or Twitter and Elon. Like, do you really want his attention? Because you know Elon is just as petty as you, Phil. He'll bounce you off. No
Hell,
problem.
Elon bought a fucking news organization to stop them talking shit about him.
Yeah. So what the fuck you think he did to you, Phil?
Well, I think Elon also did it because he wanted to be able to shit post more freely, which was part of it. You know what he spends a lot of his day doing anyway. So,
well, no, he did. But what did he do? He's getting rid of the block feature. Okay,
which is fine. There are plenty of ways to control. You can always control who can reply. You can mute people, and you can also. It doesn't necessarily eliminate the harassment protocols if somebody is threatening you or genuinely harassing you on the site. So, but as for block, especially if you're a government agency and you want to block, go fuck yourself. Go sit on a dragon dildo until it makes you pop. Fuck you. If you're a government agency, you have no right to block people.
Amen.
Yeah, you really don't. You
Take
have.
that dick.
I agree with you 110% on that.
I agree as well.
Why would government block you?
Well, that's why, like I said, he's just sitting there butthurt because it's like, oh,
And it's fucking Twitter at the end of the goddamn day. People should get that.
It doesn't even really matter, but like DSP's trying to make it a thing of like I do these to protect myself. No, you do this stuff to shield yourself from criticism.
Because he doesn't like when people just don't agree with him.
So it's like you're not even arguing for valid reasons. Your reasons are I don't want to hear the criticisms of others or the people who reject my narrative.
How long until he loses all the features he has right now, where he has his?
He's not gonna lose them. That's still gonna be there.
You can't put a timetable. He's got to slip up. I mean, he could do something so egregious, or he could be doing something that will end up breaking TOS enough to where they could bounce him. They could do it. You never know.
Or he could just keep running his mouth.
Yeah.
Like he's been doing, and eventually, just like everyone else, Elon's gonna eventually hear him. And when he hears him, he decides, and I'm pretty sure being the meme lord that Elon is, I'm pretty sure he's well aware of who Darkseid Phil is.
I agree.
Maybe to a degree. He might know a lot about the law to some degree.
Man, he seems like a type of guy that's smart enough to he might not know the lore.
Failure.
Yeah. Failure.
You don't get that rich from having your head in the dirt.
What do you think he's doing right now?
Ooh, gold. Hold on. Gold. Give me something. Give me a Gundam. A Gundam.
Wait,
fuck!
Nah, he's off to that.
Talk about
it's his day off.
right?
It's his day off. If he went to the grocery store, he would be bitching about how he has to walk around, and then he'll buy fresh fruit. He'll buy fresh vegetables, take them home and wash them and chop them for some fucking reason. And
that's fair. I don't even think he does any of that anymore.
I know. I don't
think he does any of that. I think
well, if you notice,
let's get a poll.
Yeah, it sounds like what an adult would do, but the moment you wash and chop a vegetable, you've started the timer, or you've sped up the timer on those things rotting. So that I never understood. It's almost like a simulacrum, or a computer, or like what I think an adult will do or should do, but he just doesn't fucking understand. And which means he never paid attention as a child to what was going on. He would just eat the food, but he never really gave a shit about it being prepared. But let me see. He's probably thinking of delicious meals to flex on the trolls with, on how he's eating so luxuriously, just like the way Cobra does. And who else? Who's the other guy that? I guess Daniel Larson also flexes with his expensive dinners and shit like that.
I don't understand why Locals thinks that's like.
But see, here's my question.
Food.
Meth bag.
You ate a hamburger, bro. I got a whole.
See that, and that's where I go with
right now.
it breaks them down automatically, Fando. But see, here's my thing, Meth Bear. If you're there, a man of your stature, you could eat whatever you want that would blow him out of the water.
I'm
directing this to Meth Bear for. I'm directing this to Meth Bear for a reason, Lewis.
Alright, sorry, my bad. Go ahead, not fair.
Ice?
Yeah, I was saying, a man of your stature, because we know what you do, and I'm saying this for a reason. You could eat something 100 times fancier than what he gets.
I could.
And it'd probably be a drop in the bucket. Now, you're smart. Obviously, you're not going to do that. I made that mistake once. I bought a $100 steak dinner, and I was like, never a fucking again. But
I don't even do that. I really wouldn't even necessarily do that now. The only thing that might count is if you do a T-bone for two, because so you're looking at two people for the 100, and that's
you could have spent 50 and went to Fogo de Chao, baby.
Me?
yeah. Fogo de Chao, yeah. Going to Brazilian barbecue. There's a Fogo de Chao over here at the right down over at the Spectrum. Yeah.
Yeah, but the reason I said that is because
$50 all you can eat, the finest.
Oh yeah.
But the reason I mention it is because whenever you hear him, he's always talking about the food he gets. It's the place we always love to go, this and that. And it's not even a flex. Like, I don't see that as a flex. Because even somebody on minimum wage can get decent food nowadays. Now, yeah, you're not getting the Don Juan life, but you can get a decent meal.
You know, I live in New York, and there are some really good restaurants in New York.
Yeah,
New York has the best, okay? New York has the greatest, the most cultural place you will ever eat in your life.
And
if you want real Chinese food, you gotta go to Chinatown.
Chinatown,
They
yeah.
have the most real food.
But if you look at what he did one time, he was complaining where his Twitch payment was late, or his YouTube payment was late one day, and he only had like $100 or less in there, and he was trying to figure out what to eat, and tips weren't coming in, so he couldn't take his wife out for a nice meal because she deserves it because she cooks 6 days a week, blah blah blah. That whole thing's like, we're so poor we have to cook at home because that's more frugal, etc. But he said that, oh well, then the the YouTube payment came in. He's like, oh well, then we don't actually have to care about how much it actually costs now, and so we could just go and splurge and spend all the money we want on this one meal out. And so it's a lot of it. I think it's spending the money. I think it's him just saying I splurged on this. But food, I've noticed this from the very beginning when he talks about food. It's like he's talking about pussy. And he just gets that he's been starved of it, and it's just like it's so delectable and desirable, and he's like it's like when he's describing it sometimes on the meals especially, he's like, oh, and they had fresh cheese and had fresh this on it, and it was homemade, and it was done with delectable, the ingredients were laid out delectably, and
quality
some highfalutin way, fresh quality
fresh.
Ingredients, and fresh this and fresh that, homemade by my female wife, that you fucking kids don't have, you assholes, give me money. And that's one of the things he does, is like, I have somebody who's cooking me this stuff with all this fancy sounding stuff, and you guys don't fucking have that. That's one of those things. But you could just see him like imagining it too, and that's what gets him fucking excited. It's when he's talking about with his parents, it's like, oh yeah, I miss the holidays with my parents, just going over there and maybe going out for a nice meal, and that was basically it. That was his thing. It was just eating. It's like he's a eunuch. Because eunuchs in Rome and China, one of their only pleasures out there would be eating effectively, because that's all they fucking had. So, and since he doesn't use his fucking dick for anything, I can see that. But I think some of it's a bit of a flex, because he's like, I'm successful, so I can go out there and I can buy this when a lot of people can't. So, but I wouldn't. I don't. I control. I try to control what I spend, and I'm careful with it, and I do cook a lot at home. So, and my girlfriend likes to cook and bake too, so it's like we do that together.
That's sweet.
But yeah, it's I see that.
That was not my intended target, but I'll take it.
Okay.
Ice is here.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh no, I was playing the game.
Okay.
I was trying to beam sword somebody, but while hitting somebody else's dead, they were not the intended target.
Friendly fire.
So, has anybody seen both of the animated Spider-Man movies?
No.
Started
I don't
the-
watch
I've
Marvel stuff.
seen them.
Superhero stuff.
Fuck no.
Too, but I don't know.
Let some
maturity
kitties
hit.
I'm sorry, Ice, did that answer your question?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
It was just I was saying that to make a point. That's all.
Okay.
I hope he has a bad Friday. Comes back Saturday angry.
Oh, he always does. He's gonna tell us about somebody fucked up an order. Fucking DoorDash wasn't right. His fucking horse's hay was messed up. It's gonna be one of those things, like always.
Been the same cycle for years.
Guy with two names. Guy with two names.
And he'll complain about Twitter's new rules. That
Oh yeah, he's gonna spend 15 minutes on that. That's gonna be a long rant. He hates Elon. Blah blah blah.
better be entertaining. Cause lately his pre-streams suck. Which is why I don't bother making clips anymore, or even watch his pre-streams.
Oh, I was overheated. Damn.
So it better be entertaining. Yeah, everything else sucks these days.
Well, you don't like GTA without music? That's a highlight. Come on.
The golden age GTA.
All he cares about is making money. He doesn't want to take a chance and leave the music in.
Here's the funny thing: how he likes money, but he fails at it so hard in GTA. The game that's like easy to get money in, Phil fucks it up.
Yeah, I just love that. I don't know when I haven't tuned in. I don't think the last time. I loved when he was doing the stock market. He lost all his money.
Yeah, it's like, dude, how did you do that? That's a feat in itself.
It's very impossible. Lester tells you what to do, and then he messed
lost
up.
all his money.
I mean, he lost a bit.
Yeah, he lost all of it.
But he
Oh
sold-
my god!
No, but he said, "Oh, that went down, so sell." No.
And then blamed his chat for it.
No, it's you don't lose money until you sell, unless the company's going out of business. You know, it could end up bouncing back, so ride it out.
Remember the mission where you got a life alert? The life mission where you kill the CEO by blowing his phone up?
Oh yeah.
You're supposed to sell that stock after you kill him, before it starts going down.
What?
Am I right or wrong?
So there is a video on YouTube that explains how you manipulate the market in GTA 5, which
Hey, cool
I have
beans.
done that myself to make more money out of it in GTA. So I followed some things that I was able to.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm already dead. I'm already
perform.
dead.
And I made tens of millions of dollars in that in my playthrough of GTA 5.
You
Phil
hacker.
burning all his money. Then he blames his chat for it. That one's funny. Seems
Well,
so different from Champions.
Isn't also, I mean, keeping the music off. Well, I mean, he learned his lesson the last time. I think he played the music last time because he knew it was going to get claimed, and he was hoping for pity bucks for the tips to outweigh because he wasn't getting advertisement revenue on it, to outweigh what he would have gotten in ad revenue, which would have been basically nothing.
Hey, what floor?
And so, he was hoping that people would be like, oh no, those greedy companies, they went and they took your ad revenue, which would have been maybe a few cents, and so here's $10 for the chill, fun, positive, meaningful, chill fun stream. So, and then there you go, and he ends up making more on it out of sympathy, because that's all he can do. So.
You're right.
Yeah, just watching GTA without the music is not the same as.
Oh, that's also. People can also play that Saturday.
He's angry at Street Fighter, complaining about online.
So I could tell you with the Trevor Rampage missions will have music playing, but since he turned it off, I just watch it and go, this is boring. How the heck he managed to make one of the most fun side missions, GTA 5, boring?
You're right.
Couldn't believe it.
Robbery. Absolute robbery.
Oh!
What the fuck was that? Someone just fall over?
I died.
Oh.
I feel like
he's
wasted everyone's time.
Oh, I wonder my stream was behind. I kept wondering where you died, but now I see exactly where you died.
I exploded.
Like somebody got kicked in the balls.
R.I.P. Kimbo / Shamamoto.
Punch Brother tonight?
Yeah, it's this Cuck Brothers. Like, I mean, all it's gonna be is, oh, well, you know, we thought we were helping. It's gonna be the same story we hear every fucking time. Thought I was helping him. I thought he really needed the help.
I thought we were friends and da 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 da.
So Wayne Hospital just came up $3,600. Wayne Hospital bill. $3,600. It's time to beg, Wings.
It's time to beg now, beg.
Get on your knees and beg. It's time to beg now, beg now. Get on your knees and beg. Ow!
Get on knees and say thank you, I would.
I think it has to do with the...
If I get down on my hands and knees and thank you, I would.
I hope Sly asks, how do you feel knowing you got drifted by a 41-year-old man? How do you feel?
Does he have a
Feel
business
good?
degree?
Oh, no, the second question is, how did you feel knowing you got grifted, but how did you feel knowing you were supporting a 41-year-old man?
Alcoholic.
There are people who've been fleeced, people who are wealthier, people who've been who are successful. Entire governments have been fleeced before, and what Bernie Madoff, just all those celebrities who
they
lost
had
money.
better scams. Phil's scams
Yeah,
are so
exactly.
his scams are so obvious you can literally see them. You would have to be an
blind,
blind or an ARC recipient to not see this scam. So
Shout out ARC.
Yeah, shout out to the ARC. They do good work.
Right.
Hold
on, guys. Guys,
they've been finding Ged's jobs.
Guys, it's been 3 hours since our last, donation. Schnort, it's got to go to the new chair fund. Schnort.
It's been kind of slow. Yeah, you're right. Guys, look,
I just don't see how he says it so casually. Like, I'm saying it as a joke, and I feel dirty. Like, I feel dirty saying it as a joke. But Phil fucking means it, and it's like, how? How do you say this so goddamn casually? Like, it's a casual conversation. So, today I went to get my tire changed in the car and all, and guys, it's been slow. I really need the tips right now to pay for my bills. But, as I was saying, we went there, and they told us, after they changed the tire, we need to get the window put back in, and we need to put the spark plugs in. And guys, I want to get at least $50 so we can pay for that meal I had. And, my wife deserves a day out. But anyway, so we got there. We got everything replaced. They fleeced me out of like $500. We got spark plugs. Check engine lights off now. And shout out to Fly Eagles Fly. And it all went to shit, man. It all went to shit.
I've dealt with these people. In family law, family court, you deal with these narcissists. You deal with fucking psychopaths. And they don't care, and it's what they're looking at the goal. Because Phil has pride, but he has no shame.
Yeah.
And he needs to. That's much. People are like, oh, what about the
guy with
shame?
two names.
There you go. That's all I got.
That's all you got. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? That's fine. It goes to the chair fund.
There you go.
So it's
chair.
It's just him trying to get to his goal and what he wants, and he's going to use you. He's going to squeeze you. He's gonna choke you the fuck out, and he doesn't care how it makes you feel, and he'll guilt trip you. He'll gaslight you. He's fine with it. He's fine but you gave the money, all right. Even you did it. So it's mine, and that's fine, and I get to do what I want with it. He just doesn't give a shit. You just got to realize the guy is not operating as a normal human being. He's not operating on that level.
Brain.
Yeah, not booze brain. It's just psychologically. He's psychologically wired differently.
So, how many things he's losing today? That he
what was the question?
I don't think he's losing any members today.
Oh.
I think it's like I think he got maybe a week or two left before he goes back down. I mean, but if he does lose some today, he'll be right back below 500. I'm glad you brought that up. You know, people were sitting there trying to guess why he keep bringing up the memberships, and it's simple. That's what pays the bills. And if he doesn't have it, he ain't paying no bills.
He's back down to like 400.
I mean, before the gifted memberships came out, he was sitting at like 3-something.
Well, also, if you look at it, what he said was when people have a lot of memberships and are view-botting, because Phil thinks everybody is gullible, everybody is a sheep. People only look at hype. The only thing that matters in the world is the hype, new release, hype. Everybody's a hype beast. Nobody really cares about anything else, and everybody just follows the leader, and they just get on those tracks and you follow it, and you have no independent thought.
Oh, it's been all right.
So he said that, well, you get some of these channels, they have a lot of memberships, and people think, wow, they're really popular, and because of that, they have a lot of memberships, somebody might buy one on their own. He just said that a couple days ago. That was in his mind, the sole reason why somebody, or maybe the major influencing reason why somebody would do it. It's like, oh, well, they're doing it, so I want to do it too, because I'm a stupid, cheap kid, and I have no mind of my own. And so I just need to, and so it's like, well, if you're popular, then you get more popular, and that's why he wants more memberships, because he thinks that if I can get 1,000 memberships, somebody will come by and say, wow, they got 1,000 memberships, I should buy one too. And then he gets more money. And it's just sort of a snowball effect. I think that's where it comes from. And it's also it's an ego thing. He wants to have a healthy number of memberships.
Does that beta come with a training mode, or is it just straight fighting? Because he said, I hope there's a training mode in the beta for Mortal Kombat, or else I'm not going to know what I'm doing.
Okay, as for Wings, he's 414 pounds, so congratulations on increasing your weight. When he drinks soda, his kidneys hurt. Because of the kidney stones he got, so that's $3,600, his recent hospital bill. So congratulations, Wings.
400 pounds? Wow, that's a sign of good health. It's a sign of good health.
Yeah.
What was that?
You there?
What? Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
You think this Mortal Kombat beta is gonna have a training mode for him? Because he said, if there's no training mode, I'm not gonna know what to do in the Mortal Kombat 1 game.
Let me Google it.
Yo, I got wrecked. I got fucking wrecked.
What? I'm not doing anything wrong.
Oh man, I just got my shit pushed in hard on that fight. What's up, Jack?
I'm just gonna go with the answers. Probably there's going to be a training mode.
Yeah, there has to be some random game that no one's played.
Yeah, I just even looked it up to see if there's anything. The beta just needed a training mode. No practice mode 4 hours ago.
I think all the cows in general are, during August, they're all doing bad. So Wings, again, congratulations to him. He was way less than 300 pounds, and now he says he's 414. Then there's that big hospital bill, then his income is down, his viewership is down. So congratulations to all cows that are doing bad in August.
God damn.
August. Yeah, and now when he drinks soda, the same kidney he got the kidney stone removed from, it just starts hurting.
Alright, what's up?
So he can't even drink soda as much as before. So no more Richard of Pepsi style.
Well, you shouldn't be drinking that shit anyway.
Okay, well.
Yep, like I said, he got kidney stones, and that hospital bill is big. And Wings, unlike DSP, he barely makes minimum wage to get by.
Yeah, Wings makes way less. He makes, I think he said 30,000. I'm sorry, when you're making as much as if you were working a regular job, you might as well just go get a regular job. Because then that's stable income every day.
It's pretty much that's pretty much a little bit almost the same as a substitute teacher would make in a year.
Or he can do both. If he's smart, but Wings is lazy. He can jumpstart his channel, make some videos, run videos.
As long as he's been paying his FICA, if it gets worse, he could probably apply for disability and pull in. And he might be able to pull in.
But do you think he'll get
at least maybe $1,300 a month, and get Medicare.
For both our taxpayer dollars.
I mean,
well, if he paid into the system and everything, then he might be, he could do it.
Sell the modular mansion, get Section 8 housing, and that's it. Just retire and stream for the rest of your
Section
life.
8 housing even exists in South Carolina? Aren't they a pull yourself up by your,
bootstraps? Yeah.
Type of shit?
I don't know about that. But Wings can pull it off. If anyone can do it, it's Wings. I mean, for fuck's sake,
Or is it
he's
North Carolina?
114 pounds.
No, he's in South
He
Carolina,
can't
right?
get that disability. I think
lives in South Carolina.
Yeah. That's South Carolina. One of only two states that has no statute of limitations on any crimes. So,
what?
Yeah, that in Wyoming. So I guess there was some. What was it? He could have maybe touched somebody back in the day. I guess there was perhaps those accusations or something like that, and there was no statute of limitations on that shit.
Yeah, it's not. Once it's there, it's there.
Well, in a lot of states there is, but in South Carolina, just naturally, there's no statute of limitations on any crime. So he better.
That's interesting to know.
Yeah, don't go to South Carolina and pull anything.
Oh no, heck no. I'm surprised South Carolina and Wyoming don't have a statute of limitations. That is surprising. Thought every state has that.
Just about. It doesn't necessarily. I mean, it's not constitution. I mean, it's a state law. It's not the federal. The federal Constitution doesn't provide for it, so they can go ahead and make their own. So.
Right. That's the whole separation of powers. Right.
Well, that's more in between the separation of power. But you're looking at you have two sovereigns, in which you have the federal government as a sovereign, and you have the individual states as their own sovereign, which they are not to the degree that they were, but it's when you're looking at those. I mean, one of the reasons why you have those statute of limitations is so that it gives the government, an impetus to actually go out and and not just sit on them for 50 years and then to say, major law, well, we're doing it now. So it's speedy administration of justice.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
But yeah, it's he needs to. He might have some shit in his past that he could still watch out for.
Yeah.
It's like how I've been brought up. I've been told, growing up, that be careful what you say and done, because everything you said or done could either help you or bite you at some point in your life.
Yep.
And his edgelord shit about age of consent being 12 is still biting him today.
God.
Yeah, and he should have thought about that, and it's really fucking him.
It's gonna haunt him for the rest of his life.
It's not going anywhere, and he always says, I was just doing shock jock humor. And I'm sorry, I watched the video with Woody, and Woody was like, no, he doesn't do shit for just shock jock humor. I'm more liable to believe Woody over Wings.
And guess who says the same thing? DSP. It's like, I'm just here to I'm just saying shit to shock you, or that's what he did. So It's not, don't blame me. It's Howard Stern.
Yeah.
Howard Stern wouldn't make comments like that.
He used to do wild shit like that, but
Yeah.
not anymore.
He wouldn't go that far.
He's been pretty pussified and cucked.
Yeah.
But nothing to the point of a 12-year-old. No.
Yeah.
Once you earn a lot of money and you're in your cushy job, you lose touch of what you were.
I mean, it's just the fact that Phil said those things, and if he actually made any type of an attempt to say, "Hey, I'm sorry for the things I said," blah blah blah. All right, cool. You know what? Fuck it. He apologized, and he was sincere about it. Then fine, I can let the shit go. But he's never been apologetic in the way that you're like, okay, I can really see he's apologetic. No. Phil just says that he's like, oh, well, I just said bad shit back in the day. Like, that's supposed to just absolve him of everything. And it's like, no, it doesn't. You don't just get absolved of the shit you did back then by just saying, oh, I just did it for shock jock value.
Yeah, it wasn't my idea. It was okay back then. So even though it's not Grizzly. It's my doggo.
Doggo.
So,
hey dog.
Yeah, it was okay back then. So you shouldn't blame me for it now, because it was acceptable to do. And also, the only reason I got in trouble is because shitfuck trolls reported me to Blip. And that was the problem. The problem was not him saying it; it was the trolls blowing it out of proportion, and because it was okay to do in his mind, and it wasn't even my idea. He's always saying, "Yeah, I did it. It's not okay now, but it was back then. So, and I'm not doing it now. So, therefore, you should just erase it from your mind." And so it's always, he cannot just say, you know what? I sincerely apologize. It was in the moment. I was trying to imitate somebody. I was trying to imitate Howard Stern. It wasn't the right thing to do. And it was a mistake. It was a mistake, and I am deeply sorry if I offended anybody. And I'll strive not to do anything like that again. You can't fucking do that.
Yeah.
He can't fucking do that. It's simple.
He needs someone to run PR for him.
He wouldn't pay them. Or he
I
just paid
know.
them an exposure, maybe it would probably be exposing his cock.
I mean, hell, look at the one guy that whatever the fuck is the dude that was in there doing this shit for him, and then he just turns around and it's like, oh, he's just a troll, get rid of him. He wanted compensation for doing work for me. It's a troll. It's a troll.
That guy, yeah.
And it's just like, no, you should have compensated that guy. I mean, sure, I will admit, anything in the past, you know what, fuck it, fine. He's got to eat that. He has to eat that because he didn't do anything. Fuck it, make him eat it. But anything moving forward, you should be like, hey, I thank you for the work you did for me. I'm not in a position to compensate you for your work, so we'll just have to end business ties right here. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, you always get that shit on paper right up front. You know exactly what's going to happen when you do the work, what you're going to get paid for it. Maybe you should get paid half now, half later. Just to get you started off, just to keep it friendly at first, and then you just proceed with the business relationship at that point. But it's his problem. It's his fault for not getting money up front. But he probably knew he wasn't going to get money from Phil. I mean, it's like trying to get money back. It's trying to get a chunk of meat back from a tiger. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, it's not. Arkham, thank you. Yeah, and the thing is, Arkham said that his brothers kind of pushed him to get paid. His brother, excuse me, I keep saying brothers.
Yeah.
His brother. And it's like, yeah, because his brother was trying to look out for his little baby bro.
Yeah, moving forward, yeah, get fucked. There's no money here. Well, it's like, I think it was, Snow Carl. Wasn't it Snow Carl when he was on Twitch suggested well, why don't you have a contest where somebody could design an emote or something for the chat, and then maybe you could give them, maybe you could do a payout for the best one. And he's like, why would I do that when the point is to give me money? That's
that was
the point.
Snow Carl. You're right.
It was like
Snow Carl.
The point here is to make me money. Why would I go and raise money just to give it to someone else for designing something for me? And it was the same thing, like Dragon Age Builders. It's like, why don't you ask us questions? He's like, why would I ask you guys questions? Do you know how hard it would be for me to ask you questions? How I'd have to, just spend all that time thinking things up to ask you?
All right, thank you.
Fucking idiot.
Wait, Snowcrawl's still there, isn't he? Or did he finally just say fuck it and bug out? I thought he was still there.
He might be under a sock.
Yeah, he's only he's shown up as his own name like once or twice in the past month, but yeah, he's probably still there under his sock. I mean, my guess.
Snowcrawl was such a fucking warper.
That's true, Mythbear. That's true. You come and think of it, maybe he's not under his sock because it would be obvious, I would think, right? He was so easy to spot.
Yeah, because he still asks the same questions.
But he asks questions that detractors bring up, and like talking on the phone, which is something that Steve the Dead brought up, and he also claimed that he was a social worker in Sweden. He brings up things that detractors say, and just to get a rise out of Phil.
Yeah, I mean, there were some entertaining rants.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. He's definitely given us some gold dust over the years, for sure.
Yeah. What was it, special? I remember during the bank league Special K, he's like, hey, I work in a bank. It's like you should be able to get any money that they took from you. You should be able to get it back, and it's really easy to do. It only they just open a new account for you, move everything over, and give you a new card, and they just put any money that's taken back. And he's like, you know what? I'm not having you. He's like, you're fucking out of here. I'm not having you lie and make me look bad in the stream and spreading misinformation. Because he's like, I had to pay an attorney $1,500 to close my account and move it and clean up everything, clean up my credit. And even though he just had the bankruptcy, it's like he had one account and his PayPal wasn't touched. So it's like,
yeah. Or like when he didn't, get a police report at all. That's the other thing. Yeah. He didn't. He's like, why would I call the police? What are they gonna do about it?
Phil, are you for real?
Yeah. Oh shit.
I just love the response there. I think the response to that was, I don't know, maybe find the person who did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Great. It's such a hilarious exchange.
Well, remember though, they don't do that in my area. They can't handle that.
Oh, right. You're right. The police in his area don't do anything, I guess.
They don't do shit. Just get fucked. That's all you get is get fucked.
They're lazy, just like everyone else in Renton, I guess.
I mean, if his car story is true, then yeah, they must be super fucking lazy. I mean, people stealing a fucking tire in the mall parking lot in broad daylight. That's something you do if you're scared of the police.
Oh, I respect that move. Just broad daylight, just commit crime.
It's ballsy, for sure.
Especially in a mall.
Mall, broad daylight. Yeah. Let's go. Let's take that time.
There's like 15 fucking cameras like pointed at. Like you don't get out of there without being caught on camera.
Well, they have been caught, so they did well.
Yeah, big up to them, I guess.
Ninjas. That's the explanation. They use some kind of genjutsu to people under a spell, steal the tire, and
they had a invisibility cloak.
Yeah.
For that too. We don't know.
Some bullshit. Well, actually, it turns out Kat doesn't even work at the Lucky store, the Lucky Brand store. So she lied. So whoever wrote that, whether it was her or Phil, fucking lied about it. So.
Jesus, why? Like I look at that and I'm like, why do you even lie about that? Like, what is the fucking point of lying about that?
So nobody would find her if she said what store she worked at.
You're right.
People would go there. People would call. People would go there.
Yeah, still. That's so. I don't know, that paranoia is just so fucking like foreign to me. Living your life that way.
His phone number, Phil's phone number, was on the police report, not Kat's, even though she was the one who was there and making the report. So any communication would go through Phil. Her email address was on there, but I'm sure Phil monitors it. And,
For sure.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, and
Jesus.
So she might work at the mall in another store, or she could be working at IKEA. Who knows? And she just
Boogie's out of money again? That's no shock. He spent it on that 20-year-old.
Fucking Boogie, worthless pile of trash. I hate that guy.
He's out of money
I guess
again.
he's out of money. Didn't take long.
Spend so much money.
Did that girl leave or something?
I don't know.
Wait, what's this?
He's out of money.
Well, oh, he's out of money?
Oh.
Again.
How do you know this? Is this on Twitter or something?
Sinful Dreams just said it. Boogie's back to begging for money again.
Oh. Well, yeah, you got to go out and take the girlfriend on dates early on and impress her and shit. So.
He must have found her at like a halfway house or something, just looking at her. Jesus Christ.
Be smart about spending your money, not just burn it like it's no tomorrow.
And don't burn it on impressing a girl, because they might just be out there. They just collect what they can and get some good shit, and then they could just bounce. And
exactly.
It's like you treat them like a queen when they treat you like a king. And they fucking mean it. And that's it.
Some YouTuber named Johnny Fox has the vid on it.
That sounds familiar, that name, Johnny Fox.
All right. I got the Doulahan.
Boogie, he should fucking know better by now. I mean, he's got to like look in the mirror every day and be like, look, I'm ugly as fuck, and the only reason anybody would ever want to be with me is because of my money, and I should be aware of that. That's what he should say every fucking morning when he looks up, because he just blows money on this bitch who has absolutely zero reason to be interested in him at all. Like, there's nothing about him that is appealing. It just baffles me that Boogie is so fucking retarded that he keeps doing this exact same shit. Excuse me.
That ain't going nowhere anytime soon.
If it's true, and he's talking about how they quote unquote bonded over trauma, if she has major daddy issues, then that's why she's latching on to him. But then if she finds a better daddy, then she'll just go ahead and jump to that one. And usually women with massive daddy issues have no compunctions against cheating, or they might feel bad about it, but they'll still do it, and because they're getting that attention and that rush that they want in the moment, and the validation, the love, and then it's like they're fine with it though. It's ultimately, and she'll just, when he's no longer useful, she'll just dump him and without a second thought, and then move on. And he fucking deserves it at that point. So.
Yeah, he's made his own bed many times over.
I mean, I could see why he'd want someone who's younger and everything like that. I get it, all right. But I mean, there's something up with it. I mean, I'm 39, my girlfriend's 23, all right. But there's something up with this girl. I mean, there's no light in her eyes, and she's just her affectation is flat, and it's like, what the fuck. And plus, it's fucking Boogie.
Yeah, it's fucking Boogie.
She needed a place to stay, and because she was down and out, and he's like, I'll use you as a tool, and she's like, I'll use you as a tool for right now, and there you go.
I need a hero.
Oh, don't make me play that song right now.
Don't play it, because don't play it because I'm on Twitch.
Oh no, I won't.
And they're very funny about that.
I need a hero.
Cheating, yeah, Falcon, yeah, cheating and cucking. I do not respect cucking whatsoever. There's a major issue with that. If you share your woman, if she has an OnlyFans, if she's talking to other single guys and being flirtatious, she's not your girl. So
I think it's hilarious, personally. Sorry, go ahead.
It's not your girl.
Oh, it's like you look. Is it Logan Paul? Logan Paul's with the girl who's been with who's just been bounced around to every guy under the sun, and he's putting a ring on that shit. And it's like, dude,
That's
no.
Adam 22.
Very on brand for him.
Yeah, run away, dude. Yeah, and Adam 22 that's a marketing thing. But still, it's just trash. It's fucking trash.
Fuck them all, brothers, man. They can both fucking die in a fire in Minecraft.
You don't marry a girl and then set up. More than likely she was all like, "Oh, you get to fuck all these girls, and when you're doing your porn acting, I should be able to fuck another guy." And he might have just broken down, or he just said, "Hey, you know how we can make a whole lot of fucking money?" Because he just doesn't fucking care about it. It's point. Yeah, there's that, and yeah, so a lot of traffic was shuffled over to her OnlyFans. So, yeah, no fucking. I don't got respect for. Before I met my girlfriend, I've met girls who had OnlyFans, and they're like, I love it, and I'm not going to close it down. And then I'm all like, okay, then I'm not interested. I have this repulsion. It's this. I'm repulsed by it. It's like. I think it's I'm repulsed. I'm a bit repulsed by it on a. It's like you can do it, but I'm not gonna be in a relationship with you at all, because it's like It's like, go ahead, you could sell your body, your piece of meat. Just don't have surprise Pikachu face when people treat you like a fucking piece of meat, because that's what you're doing. You're selling You're selling your pussy for the price of a box of chicken nuggets. So.
Price. Yep. True.
Don't be surprised when a guy doesn't want to date you, support you, when doing that. It's like, it's my expression. Okay, fine, you're expressing yourself, but there are consequences to that shit.
No, that's BS.
Damn.
If you're gonna be in a relationship, you have to make sacrifices. That's how. Because if both people don't compromise on certain things or let go of certain things, then that relationship is never gonna work.
Yeah. It's like Jonah Hill with the surfer girl. It's
Jonah
like,
Hill.
dude.
Sorry.
Okay, she was already a surfer girl, and when it comes to surfers, it's a religion and it's a lifestyle, and she apparently would be fucking other guys in the surfing scene just casually, and that's what they fucking do. They just sleep around a lot, and so it's all like. He probably saw that and was like, whoa. It's like you're hanging around with these guys that you used to just casually fuck and everything. Mm-hmm. It's like, why are you? It's like, don't complicate shit for yourself like that. Don't even get involved with her if she's doing that, and don't expect her to stop modeling if she already had modeling contracts. If you don't like it, don't get involved.
Yeah, if it's gonna bother you, why bother?
Move the fuck on. At that point.
All right, allies. How many times y'all gonna keep knocking me down? Jesus fucking Christ.
Does having an OnlyFans ruin a job? It can. There are teachers who've been fired for having OnlyFans. There have been people at corporations.
That's disgusting.
Your job can terminate you if you are making the company look bad. And they're basically fully within their right to do that, especially if you're in an at-will state. If you get online and you say shit that's just out of pocket, they can fire you. You're not showing anything. You haven't touched anybody. But if you've made a bunch of remarks, and it's like, what, you got this person working here, maybe in a position of authority, or over kids who are watching kids, and they're saying this crazy shit, like Holocaust denier, or she's talking about getting a train ran on her, and she's teaching kindergartners. It's like, no, they gotta go.
I mean, they have to hold a reputation in the school.
Yeah, end of a company. It's like, I don't want money. It's about the fucking money. We can't lose. We can't lose customers, or have a black stain on it just because you are doing shit on your time off that you can't keep private.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people are confused by that. They're like, oh well, I went. I'm not the job when I did it. It's like you're representing the brand no matter what time of day you're doing that. Twit out, you're cost it's obviously going to be reflected on your employer if that information is public. Of course, they're going to want to get rid of your ass. You know, like people are so dumb; they don't understand that. Like, come on.
I've known a bartender who has an OnlyFans. Nobody gives a shit. Obviously, in that instance, nobody gives a shit. It's advertising
Right.
for the fuck it. It also helps bring people in. You know, if I knew one girl on OnlyFans who was a hairdresser, she was just independent. You know, but and she would actually fucking make content at her fucking salon when it was closed up and she was the only one there. That was pretty fucking wild. But it was like it's an independent contractor type deal. So it's you know, she just rents out a chair and she's still there. And so it really does depend on the job. But if you're looking at corporate America, if you're looking at things, especially where kids are involved, or military, they can have a problem with that. Police departments can have a problem with that. They might be okay with you doing like a thirst trap type thing, but if you're getting naked and you're on the force, usually they're gonna fire your ass.
Yeah, and they should.
Yeah.
Any profession that requires a certain image that runs contrary to the image that being on OnlyFans or whatever else causes is going to be an issue. You know, you can't expect to keep that job if you're doing something that flies in the face of your employment, you know?
What the fuck
do it
ever,
anyway.
game? That's that bullshit.
Without consequences. You know, consequences have actions, pimp.
I had to.
That was slightly appropriate, actually.
Yeah. I was like, I have to.
DSP's a bitch.
I agree.
DSP is a bitch. Indeed. Well, that was a low-level snort.
Don't make me snort right now. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, give us an atomic snort. You know, like a whole, like...
You know, I will give Phil credit to a point, to a degree, when, what was it, Pro Jared, with that whole open relationship deal. I know he was probably doing it to shit on Pro Jared a little bit, but I think he might honestly I think he probably honestly feels that way, as an open relationship isn't a real relationship. And it's, you know, and he's saying that it's sort of a bullshit thing. It's like if you want to do something with someone else, just break up. Just, you know, go and do it, but don't say, oh, we're still together, but we're messing around doing all this other shit. Just fucking break up. You go do it.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I'm
weird.
finally done
Monster
with
cheating.
GTA story mode. Finally done. Never touch that again.
Yeah, I'll never understand the cucking thing, personally. I think it's ridiculous and stupid. But whatever. If it makes other people happy, good for them, I guess. You know? But don't expect me not to make fun of your ass, because I'm going to.
It should be mocked if they bring it up and say they're happy about it, that their wife or girlfriend has a ball on the side.
Yeah.
Those guys are oftentimes, they get into a relationship when they've had a very hard time at finding one, and there's oftentimes a woman who will seek them out, who it's sort of like an abusive guy, or who can sniff out the girls that they know that they can fuck with too. Those guys, they can just smell them. And it's like, you wonder, it's like, how are or there are women who just run from abusive guy to abusive guy to abusive. It's like, how the fuck can you have so many boyfriends who just arrest you? It's either one, you're picking the wrong guy, or they're finding you, or you're putting something in their food that drives them nuts, or something for each one. It's something, right? But more than likely, it's just that toxic personality, that toxic lifestyle, how they were raised, and you know what they're seeking out, which is oftentimes what it is. But you'll have women who will find guys who have a very hard time, and I've known somebody like this, where she was literally controlling. Like, if you're talking to your friends, I need to be in the room when you talk to them. I can look through your phone at any time I want. I'm allowed to go out with my friends and go to clubs and do all of this stuff, and you are not you're only allowed to go out to do things you want to do when if I'm with you, and if I don't approve of what's going on, we leave immediately, etc. So she was very controlling. So she had complete independence on her side, and he was completely locked down. But he was afraid of, I could lose this relationship, and it's the only relationship that I've had. And so, yeah, he was basically just allowed himself to be controlled because he didn't have the fucking balls to tell her to go fucking rope and get the fuck out of his house. I'm saying, I don't need this shit. It's like, you don't fucking disrespect me like that. Get the fuck out. Get away, ho. And then what kind of broke it for him was when she said, I have a bull who I'm going to be submissive for. He'll be my dominant, and he will not use condoms with me.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would hope that would be a fucking red flag.
That should have been the
point-
tiebreaker right there. They'd be like, nope, we're done.
Yeah, at that point, yeah, and she said that, and she said that on occasion, you will have to watch.
No.
And at that point he was like, no, and yeah. So he's much better place for
now.
Him. So
for him
yeah,
leaving that relationship.
Yeah, but it could be hard, especially if you're in that mindset of like, I can't, or I'm afraid of being alone. I can't find anybody else. I won't find anybody else, and you're just manipulated into it, and it's.
And you believe you're responsible for. I mean, you're the bad person in the relationship. Meanwhile, it's the other way around.
Yeah, it's like I'm the man. I have to trust. I have to do all these things that are expected of me by society, what a husband does, and I have to do those things without question, or I'm not a good person. And so there's a lot of that pressure that's put on there,
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to have blind trust in a relationship. If shit seems off, then shit seems off. They're making up excuses on resisting. If they're not wanting to spend time with you, it's like if you can't fucking get rid of them, is that you shouldn't be able to get rid of them. It's like, which is in a way, that's a good thing. And it's, they shouldn't be making up excuses and saying, I really want to spend time with you. I really want to do X, Y, Z, but I have some crazy excuse every single time. No, it doesn't work that way. They're not not interested. Or they're fucking with you. So just move on. It's not real. Or if you're already in a relationship and it turns out they're always interested in doing something else, just walk away. It's just done. If they don't have a good reason for it, then just walk away.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm missing cat again.
Almost cat when you're saying.
You think it wouldn't be? Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
Stan 2537. I'm missing a cat again.
And the cat decided to go play hide and seek again.
Oh, probably.
I like to do that.
I was sort of listening to what Matt Bear was saying. Does this have anything to do with the paternity fraud? Or this is something else? Because they're fighting they're doing whatever it takes so that this bill doesn't pass.
Oh, I've heard about that. Oh God, what state was that in? Where they're trying to do that bill that would mandate DNA tests.
Well, they should, but.
Well, I agree. I
can't remember what state it is.
It benefits a few businesses, I think. That's why they're fighting it. And they're getting government funding, so it's in their best interest to not see this go through.
Well, the thing, the problem is if you get the DNA test, you'll find the father eventually, right? Unless they're dead, but you'll find the father eventually. If it's like, well, the person you said was the father isn't actually the father, well, who is it? And I've known cases in which the woman would just randomly name people. She knew who the father was. They just had an agreement that he wouldn't pay child support. and because he didn't want to, and she was all for it because he was slipping her money under the table that she wouldn't end up paying taxes on and stuff like that. So she could also get welfare on the side. So basically, they were running a scheme in which she was just naming random dudes, and it's like I don't know. And after a while, they just stopped looking. But it's they're gonna get DNA, and especially, I mean, if it's in the system for DCSS, there's a good chance that somebody's already gonna be in there, and yeah, but that's the one thing that if you're looking at least for right now, unmarried couples, that I advise all my clients if they have this situation, choose the DNA test. Just do it, just so that. My main thing is that it's not that you don't trust her or that you believe she might have cheated. It's just that I've seen instances in which somebody's signed the voluntary admission of paternity, and later on, down the line, they might withhold. The mother might withhold visitation, or the families might start shit and get into people's heads and be like, that's not actually your baby, right? And then they say, since it's not actually your kid, we're going to make sure that you don't see it, but we're still going to take the money for it, you fucker. And there'll be these big old fights. It happens. And it's stupid. But if you have the...
I think there's a new law in France. If you do it as the father, they'll charge you, and you can get jail time for it.
Well, I know that actually, let me finish up, and then I can go with the France, because I know about what happened in France before. I don't know if they've done anything new, but in that instance, if you get the DNA test, so that nobody can come back to you and say that's not your kid. Everybody knows it. It's on the record. There's a DNA test that's proven this is our child, so nobody can cause drama. And there's no doubt about it at that point. That's why I think that it should be there. But in France, I know that they had it to where, you couldn't submit those DNA tests, and the government,
What's up, Ziggy?
The government would not allow for any government laboratories or court orders for the DNA test. Basically, if you were married or if you were determined to be the father, that's it. Period. End of story. And you weren't. So if you went to a private lab and got the DNA test, this is not my child. But the government in France, they were very invested in just not allowing it, not allow any dispute of potential paternity fraud.
That's
it used to be that you.
It's interesting.
It used to be that you could, but then they changed the law to prevent you from ever raising it.
Did they say why they did that? I'm just curious if you know, because I'm a little interested as to what the motive is.
A lot of it is family stability, and it's just so that you have an actual provider, somebody who is responsible, or two parties that are responsible. Obviously, you know who the mother is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But with the father, it's like you have somebody who's locked down, who is financially responsible, and isn't going to dispute it. And at that point, we could sort of have the same thing here in the U.S., in which if you have a child during marriage, it's presumptively a child of the marriage, and there's really not much that you can do to undo that, especially here in California. So
yeah, it's like that in Maryland too.
Yeah, well, and if you are unmarried, and you think that there might be a paternity fraud issue, you have, I want to say 3 years. But you have to get that test done. The test has to be ordered within 3 years of the child's birth.
If you want to contest it.
If you want to contest it, because after that, you've been involved with the child, or you've been on the hook for child support, and that financially they need somebody to be responsible, and they need that stability. There's that child's interest in having stability, and they're also saying don't rest on your rights. If you think something is wrong, go and do something about it.
Yeah, because if you don't, you're tacitly submitting to the designation of you being the father, and that's on
Exactly.
you.
Exactly. Exactly.
And that's like S tier coquetry.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing is that oftentimes when it comes to paternity fraud, it's not anything malicious. It's either they cheated and you were just the better option, or maybe you weren't in a relationship and she was out sleeping around and then she just said, "Oh shit, I'm pregnant. Somebody needs to pay," and you were the best option. Because oftentimes it's if they're going out and they're doing someone else, they might not be either interested or if she's in a relationship, they're the other guy's not interested, or he might not have the financial resources, and so the guy you're with is actually stable. Well, he's actually with me, he actually cares, so I'm just going to stick with him. And or she maybe she doesn't know, quite honestly, and because it was that close in time, and hopefully the kid comes out looking correct, according to the makeup of the couple. You know what I'm saying? So there's all it's a weird system, but if you're looking at unmarried parents, I think that there should always be a DNA test involved there before you have anybody being hit with paternity at that point.
About as unimpeachable evidence as you can possibly bring, really.
This is going to be the last match of the night, folks.
I've heard a lot of bad stories, man. I mean, imagine if you were the father and it just...
Oh, Rowdy said, what's the name of that bill, Meth Bear?
I'm looking up the state. I remember reading a story about that. That there was a guy... Was it Wisconsin? No, it wasn't Wisconsin. This is Tennessee. No. God, what is it? New paternity test law.
So it says here DNA testing makes a comeback, but this government big business is pushing back. It's like I said, there's so much money in it. So they're pushing it back. They're trying their best.
The states get money from the federal government for every dollar of child support that they end up collecting. They have an incentive to go out and collect it, and it's a percentage. I forgot what the percentage was. It's something like it's for every dollar. I think they get like maybe a tax kickback of like 50 cents on the dollar or something of that nature. So yeah, of actual child support, not cash aid that's given out, because that comes out of the general fund. So they're looking like, what can you collect from the actual father? And the federal government will reward the state or the child support system in that state for actually collecting it. Yeah, I know that there was something here where there was a it might have been in Tennessee with this particular thing, and this happened a little bit ago.
Alright, I'm going off for today.
What was that?
I'm going off. I going to bed.
Yeah.
All right, take care, man.
Take it easy, man.
Bye.
Have
a good
Yeah,
night.
I'm pretty sure that it was Tennessee where they had that because there was a guy who filed a voluntary.
All right, Stan, take care, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, he had done the voluntary paternity, but he had 5 years to contest it, and it was past that 5 years. And the mother knew the entire time that he wasn't the father, but convinced him that he was the father. And so there was a legislator in the state, and I'm pretty sure it was Tennessee, that said, you know what, this happens a lot. Why don't we just, if you're going through the courts, mandate a paternity test?
Yeah.
Just require one.
That is sad. I mean, I can't imagine that happening to me, but then again, where I'm from, they'll tell both of us to go fuck ourselves, and it's mandatory to do it. So I can imagine. Like, imagine if you're raising a child for 20 years, then it just hits you in the face that this is not your son, for example.
Yeah.
There's some psycho women like that who are just fine with it. They were looking for the support. They were looking, it's like, oh, I made a mistake. You didn't make a mistake. You made a conscious choice, and you made someone else pay for it. You tricked them, and it's wrong to do. It's not. I don't think it's as prevalent as a lot of people in like the red pill community and the men's rights community make it out to be, but it definitely does happen. And it's especially if you're looking at like if you're in toxic relationships or if you were unmarried to begin with. I think that it's a little more prevalent at that point. But but yeah, it's just, I think that it should just be mandatory that you just make sure that you have the actual father, because it's psychologically it's devastating if you find out later on. I mean, because the state's looking at, well, we need to support the child, and then you turn out it's like this kid that you thought was yours all this time, turns out it wasn't, and you had been paying all this money, and maybe you were having all these issues in family court, paying lawyer fees in order to enforce your rights and everything. It turns out the kid's not even yours. And it's like,
yeah, I mean,
the fuck?
It's like I said, man, as a father, I can't imagine what sort of thoughts come to your head when you realize that, yeah, you do love this child, but it's not yours.
Some of them would just keep, he's like, hey, I've been your dad this entire time, nothing's changing now. And others are just like, are just broken. They're just fucking broken, and they cut off. But that thing, just don't make sure that that's a thing. And it's something that I don't know what I would fucking do. Because, I mean, I'm kind of getting up there, so I mean, I don't know. I mean, we've talked about it and everything, but yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I would be furious, quite frankly. I would be furious, and just don't get in that situation, man.
So you said in California you have 3 years to contest it, and then you can't. Is that how it goes?
Yeah, it's if you're unmarried and you have, you have 3 years from the time that the child was born in order to get a court order for the test. So the test has to be ordered within 3 years. Not that you filed the paperwork to get the order, but they actually have to. The court has to order the test within 3 years. And
that makes sense.
So yeah, so they give you a time limit on it, and they don't. The reason they do that is they don't want to get too deep into the kid's life, in which you've been providing all that support, and it turns out the rug gets pulled out.
Of course, man. Of course.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah,
How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Like in Maryland, it's like
I'm sure you will.
Challenge fraternity, whatever you want. There's no time limit on it. But the thing that they don't tell you is that it has a standard of the best interest of the child, and and the precedent, if I'm not mistaken, is something like belated efforts to declare child illegitimate or for whatever reason should seldom prevail. I think is what the actual text is.
We heard about it.
You're looking at effectively that's sort of a what you would call a laches argument, saying that that in contract law laches is an equitable defense to the contract in which you're saying that the person waited too long to enforce their rights, and it's causing prejudice to the party who's being charged with the breach of the contract. So, but in a way, it's sort of like you waited too long, and now you're harming the kid.
Yeah, and you're basically just wasting money to challenge.
You're wasting time. You're wasting time, and there's the interest in the child, like you said, best interest of the child. It's like you've been paying this entire time. Maybe you've had your suspicions, and you didn't do anything about it for yay long, and now it's like 7 years down the line, and you're wanting to just undo all that, and they're like, nah. So, which is why.
Yeah, it's like I don't think I can think of a single example that I've
Ready for
heard
this
of
weekend?
here
Hell
that
yeah,
happening.
man.
Past like the 1 to 3 year range, like you're talking about.
Yeah. They're usually going to be
think I have
somewhat
that
reasonable about it. I would say that if
Oh, you're
somebody
not ready
is
for
going to do that,
Oh,
if somebody's going to do that, just fucking
that's
secretly
right. Tomorrow was
do the
community
test.
night.
Don't tell her about it, and just secretly do the test.
I would agree.
Yeah, and just to do it. And if it turns out that it's not yours, then you just leave and you file that paperwork immediately to make sure you can get yourself off the birth certificate. So, and
yeah, it's never a good idea to wait.
What the fuck?
yeah, and
really?
then you'll inevitably get that. Oh, how dare you? How dare you have done? How dare you have you found the evidence of me cheating in the phone? It's like, but you fucking did it. And so that's the evidence right there. Is that it's like you are not the father. That's the evidence right there. It's like you didn't trust me. I had reasons not to, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I'm not sure. Like I've been thinking off my head. I'm not sure because I know for a fact in pain genetic testing that proves that the minor child isn't yours, even a grown child, because you can do it at any point.
Yeah.
But it never establishes like any sort of guidelines with regard to how they're going to regard that information. They fear it's just like the longer it's been, the less likely they are to determine that outweighs the best interest of the child.
Yeah.
So you can get stuck with like any kid that isn't even yours if you support them long enough, basically.
Yeah. Exactly. So I mean, they're a little more loose on the guidelines, but also with best interest of the child, it could be like, well, what if the mother's side has significant financial resources? They're basically looking at it to where that the father has a job and is working, and maybe the mother is too, but nobody has family resources. But what happens if the mom comes from a wealthy family and they can provide all those resources? In which, if he isn't paying, and if you found, and I think it's also if you actually know who the real father is, it's like bring his ass in.
Absolutely, yeah. That's an interesting thing. Like, you have two fathers, one who's real, one who's not. One who wants to, the not real one wants to not be the father, and the real one doesn't. So you bring the real father, and you hope that the court will be like, okay, yeah, that guy, we'll give it to him. But there's no actual guarantee. That's the wild thing.
Yeah, but I think that if you're looking at a best interest of the child standard, as long as you actually saying we know who the real father is, we can bring him in, he can start paying support. And which is kind of what they're mostly looking for. It's the money. It's the financial support so that they're not on welfare. There he is. Put him on the case instead. I think that you're more likely to get out of it at that point, Yeah,
so that would make sense.
Best interest of the children are served. We found the real father. So
all I know is if someone showed up here and said like, oh, you got a kid, they're like 6 years old, it's yours, and it's time for you to start paying for it, I'd be like, the fuck? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you get that.
All right,
you get that
bonus last play.
Yeah, I'm not. I've thankfully never been hit with one. So because.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, theoretically, it'd be god awful.
Yeah, and it's like, why don't you just step up? And it's like, I don't even fucking know you. It's crazy. So it's I've met some women who were basically just hoping that I put a baby in them really quick or something like that.
Yeah.
Start getting child support payments. You can just smell it from a fucking mile away. But you just don't fuck with those people,
No.
It's like, okay, I'm not vibing here, so I'm just, gonna go.
I'm out.
I'm out. Sorry. Gotta be paranoid about that shit.
Yeah, sadly you do. You really do.
You always have to be on your guard, whoever you interact with.
And people with And people angry with the father wants to walk away from it. Yeah. Yeah, Reapout, but it's not your kid. That's the thing. It's not your kid. Now, if you knew it wasn't your kid when you were in the relationship, if you were the father he stepped up, then fine, whatever. But that was your choice. But you know, if you're the thing we're talking about, it wasn't your choice. It was something that was thrust upon you, and you know, illegitimately. So fuck that shit.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like my best friend, you know, I've known her my entire life, right? She's married to a real piece of trash. They've got 3 kids, but like he's constantly fucking paranoid that she and I are together for like fucking 15 years. And I'm just, oh, dude, we've just known each other our whole lives. And he threatened me with like, oh yeah, I think these kids aren't mine, blah blah blah. They're his fucking, you know. And it's like that. Like I've been stupid before. Oh,
this is,
you know,
that's stupid.
That sounds like it's an abusive relationship that I've
it is
seen.
A relationship. You're right.
I hear that
They're
shit
trying
all
to
the
kill
time.
me something fucking fierce.
It's like I'm like the godfather to all the kids. Like I watch them all the time just because I love them. They're great, but they're not my kids. You know what I mean? But he's like, oh, you wouldn't care about watching them and what they're doing if they weren't yours. I'm like, dude, that's not how this works, man. Yeah, he's a fucking retard. You know,
Stupid.
like, yeah.
Even if
I
the
don't know.
kids are not yours,
Yeah,
doesn't mean you
they're
don't
obviously
care
not
about them.
mine. Yeah, but exactly, you know, and like I've known her my entire life, so of course I'm gonna love her kids because I love her, you know, as a best friend.
Oh, there it goes. There's the truth.
Oh, what? Yeah, I do love her. Yeah, I do. But we're not together like that. It's just that, you know, I've known her I'm 37, so I've known her for 23 years. Yeah, or no, sorry, longer than that. 30 years.
You should have made the move, brother. You should have made the move before she got taken, or maybe she was going after.
Oh no, we had our fun back in the day. You know, it's not like it was like a not base. It's not like it's baseless, but like we've not been together for like 5 years before they even met. We're just friends. But yeah, it was one of those things where like, you know, you're too similar to each other. It's that kind of thing. You know, like we're great as friends, but not necessarily great as partners. But you know, it's like just the existence of the relationship alone drives her fucking dumbass husband nuts, which is kind of why I actually like it. You know? In a way. But, you know, it's just like, I shouldn't have, you know, it's like, what are you doing, man? Why aren't you watching your kids? Oh, because you're drunk at the bar. That's right. You know, it's just, he's a fucking piece of crap.
Looks like she knows how to pick them.
Yeah, she does. She really does. You know, she's a smart girl, beautiful girl. Beautiful kids, but my God, is she a bad judgment.
Phil's mad at Twitter as usual. What else is new? Sam Tech. Yeah, let's hope the rant tomorrow is going to be entertaining.
I hope so.
His pre-streams have been as boring as drywall.
God, yeah, his fucking schedule segments just keep getting longer and longer. It's like, bro, nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn schedule. You know, like literally no one, not
All right,
us,
Matt
not
Bear,
your
thank
den.
you for stopping by, man. Take care.
It was fun, Mess Bear, talking
Yeah, take it easy, Meth Bear. Good talking to you, man.
Take care, man.
Nah, Phil stepped up the boring big time. If it wasn't for like the fucking drama that's been going on, it would be the most boring Dark Side Phil period I've ever seen. We had that fucking Final Fantasy game, and then Oblivion, and now fucking Chrono Trigger, and then every morning he just complains and talks about his schedule. It's like, Phil, fuck, dude. You know,
Phil is gonna ruin Starfield. He's gonna fuck that shit up. I'm not gonna watch Phil playing Starfield because I'm gonna be playing the game.
It's gonna make it boring, like he treats every RPG game.
Jesus, yeah, it's gonna be miserable.
Which is why I refuse to watch his Final Fantasy, his New Vegas streams.
No,
Hey,
the
how you
shield.
doing, man?
Hey, Viking, what's up?
Uh,
Renegade's
no.
gonna.
Oh, go ahead.
Hey, Viking.
Oh no, you go ahead, Viking.
I was just gonna say, I'm just gonna say what I said just now. Any of his gameplay, it's not good.
Nope.
Especially
Imagine.
the modern day shit. Like,
I can imagine him playing Starfield. That's why I'm gonna play this game, and it's gonna be a good game to push the new rig. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it's gonna play.
well, just like Armored Core, you know, like he's not gonna like that.
No way. Zero chance he likes that. Zero.
He'll be confused by the mechanics, and he'll blame his chat for telling him to buy the game.
Unless
He blames him for everything. Fucking hilarious. Well, wait,
unless
not
he
everything.
can-
Cat gets blamed too. Sorry, go ahead.
unless he can tease the game and there
Oh
might
yeah,
be
I'm running
another
mods
reason.
on my New Vegas. I got.
If someone's gonna be paying $150,
Just be careful, Wet Floor.
then maybe.
But typical Bethesda title holds 255 mods. New Vegas only holds 110. So watch out for that.
So if one of the dents or whales promises still that, yeah, I'm gonna be paying $100 each stream if you play Armored Core, he's gonna do it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, the funniest thing about those leaked server footage, you know, like the screenshots, at least for me, was that fucking Timbo Slice is still trying to get on Phil's nuts. Like, that's fucking dead, man. Is he ever gonna fucking learn? I guess not. You know? Like,
Third bankruptcy.
Yeah.
Bankruptcy, so, and according to him, it's going well.
oh, going well.
And, yep, and he told Phil that if you're gonna file the second time, I'm gonna help you out.
What are you running on it, Reap?
Fucking
Are you
Christ.
running mods on it?
Is it a console or PC version of New Vegas? You should get the DLC version of Fallout New Vegas. That one
Just
has
vanilla.
the least amount of.
Only thing I can think of is uninstall it and reinstall it and see if that fixes it.
So the version I have has the DLC. Let me see what's it called. Fallout New Vegas.
Was it like Game of the
that
Year
one-
or something?
I don't recall the name of it. I'm gonna look it up. Be quick.
Man, I still remember when that game first
Ultimate
came out.
Edition. It's called Ultimate Edition.
Yeah.
It's the version I have, and that one it fixes all the bugs. And honestly, that version of the game I enjoy New Vegas more than the vanilla, which crashed multiple times on me. So get the Ultimate Edition.
All right, that's going to be it for me today, folks. I thank you all. I appreciate you all coming in and watching me play and get my ass kicked in Gundam. Probably be doing it again. Tomorrow is community game night, 5:30
Nice.
Eastern. Be playing a lot of games. Doesn't matter what it is. If the people want, I'll stream it. If y'all want, if not, it's fine either way. But
You can always hold a poll for that.
Good. I'll probably end up streaming it anyway. All right, everybody. I will see you